everybody. How's everybody doing today? Been busy this week, playing lots of farm sim. Did a little bit of modding for some of the SGA guys, but other than that, haven't touched my own stuff, other than working a little bit on the Kloss tractor that I've been playing around with. Hey PJ, how's it going? I was just thinking about you. That's funny. Oh, Farmer Marks, thank you for the resub. 14 months, awesome, buddy. Yeah, I was just over here at my Gold Masters, and I'm still curious of where you got that other Gold Master from that isn't mine. I was searching the webs and I can't find it out there. So we've been busy, like I said, we started off getting our cow barn. We got both of them down, we've got them decorated. This is the, I went with water buffaloes in this one, which I said I was going to do, split them, or buy water buffaloes. So I bought them at 6 months because the cows were at 6 months. So the cow one's to the right here. And the buffalo, I got everything all nicely decorated. I got some auto drive set up. I haven't got it using it yet for this purpose. I'm topping up. I don't think I need to top them up with food, but I figured I might as well. It's January. There's not much else we got going on. We have some plowing to do. My trees are at first stage, so I can no longer cut through this corner. So that's kind of, I'm curious. I wish I had planted another. I know I have another piece of land that has trees planted on it, but I wish I'd planted more, because I'd be curious to see how much wood chips I'd get just from 1 year, right? Did you? I know Billy was helping you. I was lurking yesterday. But you still had a different Gold Master, that's what I said. I don't think a mod could edit it the way it was edited. I don't think so. The fast production, yeah, that sounds like it would add a lot of speed. Hey, Anime Dave, how's it going? Shout out for Farmer Marks. Any of us aren't following him, give him a click, give him a follow. Check out his farm. He's got tons of stuff going on. He's in year 9 now. Every time I watch his stream, he's another year ahead. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like you said, the icon in that was different, the store icon, and I know that I would have to look at that production, that fast production thing, and see what it does. Obviously, it changes the cycles, but I don't think it could take out clean fill. Okay, so we did this earlier in the week, the cows and that. We haven't done anything with the goats and sheep. I should go over there and look at them. No, I haven't. They're kind of out of the way, so forget about stuff when you put it out of the way. I know the goats already start producing stuff, so I just wanted to make sure nothing's piling up. Definitely not. I didn't buy a lot, right? So we don't even have a full pallet. Do we have a full pallet of milk? I didn't think so. I didn't think we would get it. And food-wise, they're barely eating. Even though we have 50 animals in here, look at that. They haven't even got less than 100 liters of food. It's weird. I don't remember how many months we've had them here now. 2, 3. I wish I'd decorated the pen. I wish you could place stuff in here. I wonder if you could use the... No, Terraform Anywhere is for terraforming, I think. I don't think you can place trees in there. I had to do the cow barns like 3 times because I kept forgetting to put the trees down first. So we've gotten rid of some stuff down here. We built our farm. I'll show you off the farm in a minute. I still have the small production, but we're probably going to eventually get rid of it. Oh, from here. Move to the... I think this is a large... I didn't even look, like, because I have barely played the base game stuff. I barely know what's going on. So we got rid of the storages. We got a root crop silo now. We bought the rope maker. It's probably easier to show the map first, and then we'll go. We just finished buying both of these. We bought this one and harvested the parsnips on it, and we just bought this one and made it into the rice bog one. Did that this morning. We have to plow both of those today. They're not. We don't need to, but well, that'll be a couple of things we do. We put down the orchards over here. All of my orchards, everything's backed full, and I can't spawn out any more pallets. Well, I think I can now, but I initially couldn't. At one point, I couldn't spawn any more pallets. But over here, we bought the rope maker and the pallet. If I can click on it, and the pallet. Did we buy the charcoal or no? No. Okay, I was going to, and then I decided I don't really need that stuff yet. I need to get the bees down, but I don't have nails. So it's like a never-ending circle. We've bought this and we've built our farm up over here, so we'll go and do a tour of that. And that's about it. I think we might have bought another. We bought this field too and harvested the parsnips off of it too. Just before midnight the other night, like the November between 10 p.m. and midnight, we did those 2 fields in the dark. It was such a pain. We've got our bridge just finished now. So now we can go across the bridge instead of the ferry. I was showing off last week. We come across and we come into our chicken. And again, I had to place this down multiple times, and then I placed it down and I forgot to put food in. But it's funny, they were still making eggs somehow. So we have some eggs and our honey spawners right here, which we need to put down some more beehives. And we'll go to the farm this way, we'll go around the other way. We have Darius's chicken coop, so we can have an expandable fence. Didn't really add too many more chickens to the coop, but I did add some more. I have stuff on the right. I'm not sure what I'm going to put on the right. Maybe another chicken coop. I'm not sure. We'll leave it open for now. Pre-planted some trees. The road worked out relatively good coming over this way, so it comes over this way. So if we wanted to head, up the map, we could go that way. I've got the silos gone. I've emptied it. I keep forgetting to put the glass one in my folder. I don't have the glass one in my folder. So the glass one's going to go in here. We still have all the vehicles because this is where all our fields are. So I haven't really moved. So right now the semi-trucks are all over in the new location because I was moving everything, the crops and stuff over there. So they're over at the new location. I gotta plow these fields too, so we got some plow. Right now both my classes are at the shop because I need to redo the colors on them because I added colors to them, so the default colors don't look very good. As we come into our farm, we have the root crop silo first on our left. With this time of the year, of course, all the trees are all, leaves are gone. We have the main silo next. And of course, we have roads to get to the pickup locations. We have a drive-through shed. We have an intersection. We got all the harvester sheds. We have the root crop one, that's that one. And then we have two of the other ones. We haven't bought any extra vehicles. We have our fuel station. We have our truck parking. So the trucks would turn in here if I turn on auto drive. I was doing this yesterday too, redoing all the auto drive, so they all got all them spots numbered. Nothing in them, but I got spots. And if we come in through that direction, we can come up into the vehicle storage area. Like I said, I don't have barely anything over here. So a big compound, lots of room. I might do something in the center so it's not just this big huge open. I might do another green space in the middle. It's all about space, right? Like if I don't have enough room to maneuver, a plow or seeder or something, to put it in the shed, then oh, we went all the way down. I need to buy this land over here just so I can redo the road because it doesn't look the same as the rest of the roads. Hey, Bodine. So again, coming in from this way, we can enter in the vehicle one that way, or if we go up to the left, the farmhouse. Farmhouse. We have our seed and fert. I'm not sure if this is going to be a good location, but for now, it should work. And then, of course, the backside of all the silos are on down this road. This has been, I spent all day yesterday doing this. And we've bought all of this. We bought this corner right here in front of me. We have this piece and the lower piece, but we don't have, I think there's one more piece down here that we don't own yet. We don't own that. I don't think we own this big piece. But that's where I'm going to put a lot of the factory, especially like the larger base game ones, T Miller's, soya factory I want to get down. I need a flour mill because I am not making any flour yet. Still not making flour. Yeah, see the two tractors I brought down here to reconfigure them. Hey, Dead Soul, how's it going? Oh, I missed the stump. I was over here clearing some stumps out earlier today. It's okay, the Brooks is over here in the rice area, so it's so funny how that just automatically becomes where you put all the rice crops. Just give you a little tour and then we'll keep going through. And then the other area that we've been, again, just procrastinating, right? So I kept selling off mining product. Shh, don't tell anybody. I just kept going in and scooping up a couple million worth of ores and sand and selling them. Gravel. That's how I've made my money. This money's all wood chips, so the money I have in my bank right now is all wood chips. I saved up 12 million again and sold it at peak. I waited through the night. It was like about 2 or 3 in the morning a.m. in January here, and I got the top dollar for the market this time. I didn't pull the trigger early like I did last time. So we don't have anything planned for this. I'm thinking the glue factory maybe, because it's close to the sawmill, the resin doesn't need to be. I put down a bunch of Billy's orchards, but they're all full. And I have nothing down to use the product, so they're sitting here with all these pallets spawned out, taking up pallet space. My greenhouses are all full, and I could move the pallets, but I'm almost out of room in this storage, if I remember correctly. No, I guess not. I have 190, so I get empty the greenhouses. I'm not sure if they're 100% full. They're pretty close. Oh no, they're already full. I think it was full. It must be the orchards I was just thinking about. We put down Darius's water distribution. It seems to be doing pretty good keeping up with everything. Once you get everything full, and then it can keep topping them up. And like I said, I have all these orchards. I have all the orchards down. I only put down 4, I think 5. 4. But I have room to expand if I need to, but right now I don't have any factories down, so that's going to be a bit of the focus today. We'll get some field work done, nothing urgent. We have some field plowing to do. I think we bought this factory too. What does this one do again? I can't remember. Oh, this is a carpenter. So we've set up some stuff. One of our sawmills is distributing, so we don't have to worry about moving stuff. I can't keep up with nails though, so that which concerns me because that means I need the steel factory because the blacksmith won't keep up. I shut down 2 of the production lines. Hey Viking, how's it going? There's a shout out for Mr. Viking. A shout out for PJ too. Give them a click, give them a follow. Both great content creators. Let's head over to the rice one. Like I said, I need to. I just went over there today, or earlier today, and I put down a couple buildings. I'm not doing too bad. I've been playing lots this week, so it's been good that way. Didn't do much modding of my own stuff done. You're very welcome there. So we have 2 poplar fields. I'm curious to see, again, I didn't realize they took so long to grow, just like T. Miller. I guess we needed to watch Farmer Mark's more, but I also noticed that because I used the base game planter that I don't have the nice full crop that Farmer Mark's has. I guess it's this planter that I need to switch to. So, like I said, we did this one has been changed into the rice bog field. It looks really small when you're looking at it this way, but it does take long. We put a little shed down, so we need to buy some of the vehicles. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go get Reliant Robin made an edited version of the planter, the seeder. So we put down a couple of the greenhouses. I don't know how long it's going to take. Actually, when does rice get planted? When does that rice get planted? It doesn't get planted till April, so we have a couple months to see how we do for seeds. Yeah, we bought the rope, but we didn't put all of our yield that we got off of our cotton fields. So we put half of the bales in, and we kept the other half out. I kept thinking I need to get something else do the cotton, but I don't know what. I guess I need to make fabric and then clothes. I don't think we have anything else yet for. So that's my farm to now. Been busy. Like I was saying, I can't decide. Reliant Robin made one that holds more rice saplings, and I think it has a wider. It's wider. Not sure. I caught the end of that stream. He was doing it. Where's this guy live up? He's staying at the animal area. Oh, I need to move compost. That's what I need to do. process factory is hard to keep up with sometimes because it just goes so fast. I've been putting compost in every now and then it's always full, so of course it stops making anything. Now we've lost our cut through, so we have to go around the animal dealer and around the road, and so I guess we can still take this road. I can't wait to see what this looks like in the spring when all the trees start coming back. This was all done in the fall, so all the leaves are gone on most of the trees, the colors. And then I got to decide on this side. I still have. I need to get. I want to get MBC Acres. I think is chipboard factory. I think. Like I said, their first year, I planted in November, so they've been here. So I need to plant some more somewhere. That's what I need to do too. We should be fine with the input products on the composter though, and we'll check when we're here. This is my least favorite factory for backing into. I don't know why I have such a problem with this one. I've always had a problem. I can't see the pipe because I always try backing out this one. No, it didn't make very much overnight. It must have. I hope it didn't run out. Yeah, see, straw. Still has diesel. I thought we left it with like about 100 and something in it. Well, we slowed the composter down. It was too fast before. I was asked to slow it down. So the update that came out last weekend slowed it down a lot. It used to be, it wasn't a shared throughput before, so it was going through all the diesel, and like it would empty your diesel out so fast that you couldn't keep up with it. So we changed it to being a shared throughput, which it always should have been. I don't know why it would have been not last year. That's probably reason why I had so much freaking compost last year, because I just sat there and kept filling it full of wood chips, and I could never keep it full. But it's still doing okay. It's doing okay now because I've been running it for all week pretty much, and I've gone through I'm on my I'd say about my 4th month now with the new change, and actually longer because I did the edit before you guys got it, so it's a lot better now. It's not, like I said, it's not crazy. We don't need a ton of compost because this makes so much fertilizer too, and right now it's not being used anywhere else. It's just used for fertilizer. Like this 100K of compost will put out, I think, over 100K of fertilizer within this month, so like it's super fast. And welcome, Sosa. Sosa? Is that how I say it? Sorry. We're still, well, of course we planted. We had to plant, obviously. So those two winter crops, as I call them, that are planted in the winter, I call the barley and wheat, have messed up my plowing together plans. So not sure how I'm going to combat that this coming year. Actually, what I'll do is I'll probably plant wheat and barley somewhere else. We'll buy some other areas. There's lots of, oh, that we just saved. Right now that we're here, we can look at buying these fields or up here or one of these and plant our wheat and barley because we want to plow these two together. I think these two are getting plowed together too. Is the plan. These two are left. I'm leaving one by itself. 16 is staying by itself. These two might get, and we eventually own these. I was looking at this and maybe doing all three of these or all the four of these. So we have the money, like I said, we're going to own all of this by some point today. Maybe not today, but before planting season starts, right? We definitely have enough money. Oh, and we'll probably buy those too because we want to get factories down. Let's just buy it now. For some reason, I thought these were larger. And the good thing about the fertilizer is that I need to get some more seed or crop over here. One of the crops to make more seed, though. Oh, there's more. Oh, I think I came and emptied these already, didn't I? Like I was debating whether to move this over to the composter side. That way we can fill it up for fertilizer and then put another one on the farm where the grain silo is. That way and make that one uses for seed. And then we're not. I don't know what I'm going to store here. Like I said, I was thinking about putting the glass silo over here. I might put a truck shop over here so I have a washing station, a washing area. Oops. Oh, and we're going to sell this house too because we have the other one now. We got ads. Leaves no landmark. Ooh, $471. Brakes. I don't need mineral feed in the TMR. Might as well, since we're running around. Welcome back from ads. And these guys we just emptied and filled up. Oh, it detected the truck when I went by. I'm like, why is it all on a... I always keep the pipe in a frontward. Come on. The farm is coming along. There's a long haul to get to the... A lot of mine grinding because I've been stealing all the mining products and selling them. So a lot of sitting there letting them fill up again and then scooping it all up and I saw a stump over here somewhere. The stump scanner out. I think it was way down here if I remember correctly. There it is. This thing has like no braking. Oh, I got it. Done. Yeah, I call it the stump scanner. Nothing. We're trying to get to our tab through. I lost 2 more gold bars today, too. I had like 4 of them piled up here, and I picked it up and I put it down, and it just kept going right through the map. I just finished bringing 2 that were below the map up. I'm so mad. I want gold. I want the gold to be like this, a palette. I hate dealing with bars constantly going through the map. Bugs me. Especially when I keep hitting the limit of pallets spawned out. That's not going to help with my pallet limit, right? Because we have nowhere to put them right now. Oh no. Yeah, when you're creating a field, yes. Yes. Okay. Custom. We've got the GTF More Power Edition, which I've had working for a while, but we updated to make it colorable now. I don't know what colors I want to use today. I've been really going with the case red lately. As you notice, my one combined. Oops. And I'll keep the rim color. Yeah, so those are the three sections. I was thinking about doing the fenders, but then I didn't play around with it anymore. I do have a narrow tire option too that I've set up, and the tires are slightly smaller, believe it or not, but they don't look any more narrower because they don't have a narrow size in this large tire size. They don't have a narrow, but honestly, it's an XML line, true or false. So I could have these tires as crop friendly tire if I wanted to. So the GTF one has GTF instead of the has the logo, my logos on it. So the more power edition. I have no idea if I get 1500 horsepower. I just know that it does do. It's funny, it says 60 here, but it actually does 63 anyway. It does seem to do really good up the hills with heavy loads and stuff and pulling the plow and stuff. So I don't know. I need to put it on a dyno or something, I guess, and figure out if I get that kind of horsepower. Oops. I guess because I edited the tractor. You think I'll remember what customization I just did with the tractor, color-wise? No, I don't want that. Oh, how come I don't have the additional weight on that? Missed it. So what did I say? It was the case for the main body. The roof was the Hardy. And the grill was the Fendt, I believe. Oh, we have to pay for that weight. Ah, the problem is I don't have anything set up for the... Nope. Not doing very well. Turned it off. Disconnected. I want the plow, chat. I want the plow. Yeah, I like the dual tires this time around. I don't know why. My other tractors, I have them on to remind me that those are all thin tires. This one, like I said, doesn't have a thin tire. So I usually have my big heavy duty tractors with the dual tires. Now this is my first time doing the rice ever. I didn't even do it on the base game. I did the other rice, but not the... It says it needs plowing. It looks like it's already ready to go to my eyes. we're gonna have to stone pick too. I forgot about that part. It's okay. Like I said, we're in January. I had December. It like snowed. I was doing all of that farm in December during snowstorm. The whole and there was no snow on the ground, but I had snow almost the whole month while I was doing that. It was so hard to do the decorating part of it. Oh, there it is. Why am I thought it was over here. Okay, the wrong line, chat. Thanks, Billy. Hurt my feelings. There's a shout out from Mr. Billy Alpaca. Woo woo. If you ain't following Billy Alpaca, where you been? Another great content streamer, not screamer. It's going good. We got lots of work done yesterday on the map, on the farm. I don't know if you missed it. You probably missed it. We'll have to give another tour. We bought this area late in November and harvested the beetroot on one of the fields. This field had nothing on it. We just turned it into the rice bog. So we're plowing both of these, getting them ready. We've been busy decorating, buying property, selling wood chips. We just sold almost 13 million worth of wood chips at the beginning of the month. Top of the hour, top of the month. I'm going to take out that pump, chat. It's not going to be pretty. We're going to have to do, I guess, the headland at this end. Really stop it. Careful driving going on here. Carefully driving. Is that another one of your new emotes? That's funny. No, it's not yours? That's funny, you played the sound effects and my game sounds, I can't even hear my tractor anymore. Nope, I did it again, chat. I keep wanting to press the wrong button. I'm still not used to using H. I'm here all weekend. I keep wanting to use my enhanced vehicle button instead. Yeah, that combination too. I should have that a key binding. I should have that for my side panel. Oh, I need to show Farmer Mark's one thing I saw the other day that I knew there was a key, but I wasn't in the game anymore, and I was like, oh, and I know there's something for auto drive. Hey, KW, welcome in. to show them. Okay, yeah, let's do this here. We can do this while we're driving. Farmer Marks, remember the other day when you said your dots disappeared? Your little red dots? It's a key on the keyboard. It's the right control button, a key. Turns them on and off, the red dots on the auto drive. Avengers. How's everybody else's farm coming along? Is it? Oh, you better, Farmer Marks is dying for that. He said the next weekend can't come soon enough. Slowly, I know. I spent, like I said, I spent focused this week on playing. Like I said, I did do some early week help with some of the other SGA guys, helping out with some of their stuff, but my own stuff, yeah. Other than editing this tractor, which took about an hour or so, I played around with about an hour. I'm like, quit getting, I keep getting distracted, Chad. Like I said, I probably need to spend this money on the steel factory, the crusher, because I need to get the calcium carbonate and the other stuff going too, right? We need the large concrete factory. Not that I need any of the concrete products, so maybe not the large concrete factory. I don't really need any of that stuff. I have tons of concrete in storage, and all of the two small concrete factories are full of cement, which is like 30 pallets, I think it holds. The large concrete factory I have down is out of stone, so not doing very well on that front either. But it's making the other products. Until I get more into the other buildables or constructible stuff, I'm not overly concerned right now. Like I said, my orchards are all full, so I need to figure out what I need to get down for let's get the orchard stuff out. I need to get sugar. I don't have any sugar. I didn't get any sugar beets planted on this map at all. And I don't think AI plants sugar cane, so. trying to think, Billy, was that the only thing you were going to work on this week? Was the whiskey factory? I know you were trying to think of some other factories, but I couldn't remember if you came up with any. You had to sample the product, make sure it's making some good stuff, you know. Yeah. Okay. Hurry back. Interesting, Billy. I have no idea. Uh-oh, we're almost driving into the drink. Oh, nuts. Now we have a little strip on the side. Missing comments. Does Billy have a tank? I didn't think. Does Billy have a. Snowing again, chat. Hopefully we don't get any actual snow on the ground. I've been lucky that way. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, chat. That one. Which one is it then? There we go. That one. Put the lights on. Oh, yeah, in Billy's top secret category. I still haven't worked on mine, Billy. That was one of the things I wanted to get done this week, and it didn't happen. And I finally found out Friday morning-ish that, yeah, I start my work project is actually happening. So I need to start working and getting ready for that. Nope, we're gonna have, oh, just down here hitting stumps. There's another one back there. Yeah, see, that's why I wasn't gonna go for the large steel factory because I didn't have, what is it, calcium carbonate? Is that what it takes? I can't remember. Ad starting in 1 second. Oh, missed it. Oh, I'll show you my farm now, Billy, since you're here and more people are here. So here's my new farm. We've bought this little section of the map. We have our root crop silo passing on the left. Then we have a couple of the pickup spots, and then we have the main grain silo. I can't wait till the spring when all the trees come in. So the main grain one, and I guess I should stop because we're in ads. Should have gone and got more coffee. Like I said, it's hard to plant in the fall because you don't know what it really looks like. I like how the grass, is like a brown winter grass, right? It goes all brown on you. So like I said, I can't wait to see when it's springtime. We'll wait for ads, chat, if anybody can hear me. No. Maybe my stream's so far behind. Man, I thought I had the sound figured out. It's driving me nuts. So ever since you played the sound alerts, I can't even hear my tractor right now. I don't know if you guys are still hearing it, but I'm not hearing any game sounds right now. Ever since you played like the sound alerts kill my game volume. And I thought I had it figured out because Discord has a setting that when somebody's talking in Discord channel, it mutes your sound or reduces the volume of the sounds. Yeah, I can't hear the game at all. So I don't know what's muting it. Anyway, and then we have a kind of a crossroad where we have on this side we have storages for the harvesters. So we have a root crop storage one on this side. Again, I haven't bought any vehicles. I kind of ran into the dark last night, so I stopped kind of planning. And then we have two over on this side. Like I didn't place the four ones, I don't think. I just did the twos. Over here, like I said, we have a drive-through. Over here we have our fuel station. I don't need fuel. We have some in there, but not very much. We have the double truck shops, and we have set up course or auto drive over here, so we can park our stuff once we have stuff to park. Like I said, I can't wait for the spring when all the trees come in. It looked kind of neat in October when I started planting some of the trees, and then November, same thing. There were some of them that had color. So we have a big vehicle storage shed and equipment storage. I'm not sure if I'm going to leave it open in the center. I might green space the center too. Like I said, there's a drive-through one there, and then I kept the road that went around the. Oh, I'm not going to make the dirt. It's a lot harder to drive around when you put trees in the way. So we still have the road that goes around here, because we kept the farmhouse. We've slept one night in the farmhouse so far. And we got more vehicle storage if we ever get fancy and get, some Lamborghinis or something. You want to be a farmer and then we have our seed and fert storage on this side. Like I said earlier, I left a lot of space. There's lots of room, right? Come and cut out the trees again. Then we have the back side of all the silos, so when you're driving to pick up the crops or whatever, come back to the circle. I was talking earlier about getting another production over here. Make the seed one over here where the crops are. So that was what I spent most of the weekend working on, was that area. And the animals. I had to do the animals multiple times because I had problems after the update that my game kept not saving, and I kept losing. I've lost a couple hours of work multiple times this week where my game wouldn't save. Luckily the backup kept working. The backup file almost every time it didn't save, it saved a backup. Almost. There was one time I thought it saved and it didn't save it. It didn't update the files in the backup. It just updated the date on the folder. So I lost over an hour worth of work at one point. And yesterday I think I was fine. I might have had one time when it didn't save. I can't remember if yesterday was fine. I haven't seen any performance increase. Actually, I find it funny because I have my FPS is all over the place. I had one day where I was over at the mines and I wasn't getting above 5. And then I was back in the next day and I was in the 40s. I'm like, it's just all over the place. Like I said, I had heavy snow yesterday and I had no problem with frames. Earlier today, I was barely out of the 20s. Yeah. Well, the trees help a bit, right? I believe they help a little bit. Plus, it looks a lot better with the trees. It looks a lot more. It gets a little awkward driving around sometimes. I'll give you that. Like I said, once the leaves come in, it gets a little more challenging driving around the farm. Plus, you have more chance of hitting them than if you left it there without. It has to be something with the sound alert. It has to mute the game for me when it plays. That's why it's loud in my ear. So that's what Stream Elements, I think, isn't it? I don't even remember where I set those things up. Something's muting the sound. That's all I know. I think it would come back after a while. Well, these trees need to be taken out. I guess I could do the headland. That might help. I actually should have gone through and got our stone pickers down on the other field. Oh, I think this is one of them. I believe, right? Oh, maybe not. This one here. Now my sounds are back. That's so funny. I don't. I have the mod. I haven't bought one. Uh-oh. I knew I was gonna park in the wrong spot. Don't hit me. He's bigger than you. I don't think. Like, I might get it later on. What I usually do for rock pickers, and I did it in 22, is I used two of these, and I didn't have much of a problem. Because you're usually doing this when you don't need to plant, right? Like, I'm not in a hurry to be planting. I don't plant for like 2 more months, I think. We don't plant our. Oh, actually, cotton's next month. Next month, or so we need one field for cotton ready, and I have all these fields ready. So as long as you stay on top of it, which I'm trying to do right now, as you noticed, I'm trying to stay on top of the stone picking, but that was something I was going to suggest to Farmer Marks with his issue he was having with his forage wagon, is to set up a course with two, but don't have two doing the harvesting, just use one. Also, can't you, I was going to check this too while we're doing this. No, I guess not. I was thinking if I could skip a line. I think Courseplay, you can set it up to skip a row. I should save. I haven't tried Courseplay since Tuesday because I was crashing or whatever, looing. Yeah, skip a row. I would try Farmer Marks on the fieldwork settings. Try getting it to skip a row. I wonder if that would help it. Then how would you go back and do the other rows? That's the other question. Hmm. Another update on UL? Okay. I think I have I have that one up. I have to wait. I'm gonna run into the both course play. Oh man, can't keep up with those guys, can we? I didn't even check this morning. Don't they take weekends off? It might help if I lower it. Oh, I think I missed it. "52 minutes ago." I can't believe I only have 2 of these so far. Have they got there yet? These guys get lost. Where are they? Oh, they're there. I didn't see a notification. I don't think I have anything left to plow over here. It was these 2 were parsnip, I think. And Billy, I fixed my issue with my ropa. Yeah. Thanks for pointing me in the right direction. I was pretty sure I know I... Why can't you reach it? Is it not hooked up to the world? Maybe not. I'll have to go take a look, chat. Yeah, what I'd done is I'd put all of the crops, all the root crops in the what is it? The head cutter part. Yeah, my log has never been cleaner right now. Okay, so you should be driving this way. Hopefully not clipping any of the trees. That's wash bay's out that way. But I might not have come back around. No. Oh, it's on the wrong one. Oh yeah, it's not hooked up to anything. There we go. That one. Yeah, I have the three ones, right? The two foliage ones and the map XML one right now. I got rid of the other error which was coming from one of the trucks I had. Which again, it was just the shader one, if I remember correctly. I still can't figure out because I was talking to Farmer Marks the other day and I said there is an unload trigger one that I had in my log and I don't know where it was coming from and now it's not there anymore. So I don't know where it was coming from. Let's see how this works. I haven't tested any of these. Oh, and this guy's not set to slow down on his corners. Oh, that's why we want to make a larger washer bay, chat. So we can wash our plow. Oh, turn these off. The spaghetti, chat. The spaghetti. I'm parking over here with everything else. Okay, let's go find these. We'll test out course play, chat, and see how it works. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted some space to put so the buildings aren't all cramped together. I probably put down way too many buildings, right? Like I don't think I'll ever get to that many vehicles and stuff in there, but I wanted to make it look kind of, should have put different sizes now, to be honest. It probably would have looked a little more, I guess, realistic area. Like putting it down 4 of those 8 bay ones is a little kind of overkill, I think. Let's see if this is broken, chat. Let's save first. I haven't tested course play since apparently it's been fixed, so. Number, no. Where is it? Multiple tools, there we go. We'll figure it out. Number of headlands, 2, sure. We'll find it. I'm still learning this menu, holy. Yeah, that's my big thing right now, Billy, is I'm stuck right now with, I keep hitting I was trying to take out the wood chips yesterday out of the sawmill and out of my storage, and I couldn't even spawn them all out because I'm at that limit. Like I said, I have all your orchards down and they're all full. They've all spawned out. All my greenhouses have spawned out at pallets. I really hate that we can't stop that spawning without changing it to distribution, which I've done for a lot of things. I've changed everything, a lot of things to distribute, so they won't spawn out like the concrete factory stuff. Not nearest first. But I don't know where I want to put it. That's my thing is, again, revamp, right? Like you'd have it distributing to your warehouse or logistics center, and then having that distribute to the factories. I don't know. What's that, dead soul? The pallet fixed? I think Billy was editing the pallet company, I think, to reduce the amount of nails. I still think that was a typo. There's no way it should have been taking. Oh, did it? No, I'm still getting it this week. Sorry, I was getting it yesterday because I was trying to spawn out my pallet, my wood chip pallets, and I hit the map limit. It said I don't have any mod in that changes it. Billy needs to update the map limit breaker. Actually, I bet you that in our limit breaker, it's probably just been blocked out because didn't we have? Well, we never had one before, right? It goes, but you get paid, Billy. I meant to type that in yesterday when you said that. You get paid? I want to cut. No, I'll have to look then. I forgot. I forgot that was posted in there. What else can we spend our money on right now and be useful doing something? We need to work on productions, chat. Since that seems to be working. No, no, no. I don't think we're getting any. Oh, this is the wrong menu. There, green thumb. Oh, the grain mill. That's a good idea. That's something we should. Look at get putting down. Yeah, get some flour. Oh, you said this thing was really good, didn't you, Billy? You said this one, wasn't it? This oil factory is supposed to be really good. Yeah, and I can't, like I said, I can't believe. So one of the first times I've started Farm Sim and not had sugar beets, like on my first year. And then the Taylor, no. The debris crusher, no. Don't need those. We bought those. Oh, I want to put this one down. I want to put the large one down and get rid of the small one. The soup factory. I think we have everything but potato for that. So we should get that one down. Then we're into the small stuff. What do we do with the juices, Billy? Where's the juices? And we need to get the bees going too. Don't need to worry about those. Is this one mine? Yeah. I'll have an update for this too. I noticed this is in the cell as a sell point too, so that needs to be updated too, along with the bridges, which Billy never got that update. And T Millers I want down because I have some of the things. I need eggs and again sugar. I don't have sugar. I thought we had juice. What do we do with all these orchard crops? Do we just sell them? Sure, Dead Soul. You can whisper it to us, one of us, Billy or me. Or am I just missing it? Is it in Billy's category? I don't have Billy's category. I know, but which factories? I'm looking at all the base game ones, which I know they're not going to. Okay, so that's where the cocoa goes. I think that's cocoa. Oh, vodka. It's not. Vodka's not a placeable or a placeable. It's a built-in one. I don't think I'm ready. Oh, maybe. Again, I don't want to buy all the. Oh, there it is. I scrolled right past it, Billy. Sorry. Okay, so I have cherries, oranges. I have no sugar though, of course. And I have no potatoes. What's that round circle one? How come my guys have stopped? Who's slacking? Well, you're first, so. Oh, I just got rid of this course. That's. Oh, okay. Thanks, Billy. Yeah, I don't recognize that icon. Who made up this course? I've never seen it so jiggy jaggy. Actually, no. Somebody streaming yesterday had a course showing that boom, I think. And I'm like, why is it so? He's the right, I'm the left. How come there's a big gap in the middle? Yeah. No, it makes sense, Billy. I just didn't know. I hadn't seen that icon before. Even knowing I'm producing a whole bunch, I have a whole bunch in storage. Okay, so then let's go back to this strategy. Let's plan some more things here while we're waiting. So Billy said this is very expensive. Doesn't tell me how much it is. How come it doesn't tell me? Do I have to buy the land too? And the factory? Or can I buy just the factory? Oh, I want the crusher thingy too. Well, yeah, that's supposed to be really cheap, isn't it? Sure. Yeah. No. Oh, see, I don't have a lot of diesel. That's my problem, chat, is my diesel limit. When we have to have like one for rocks, one for oh. Yeah, again, I didn't buy that one either. Hey, David. I can't jump ahead too far. Like I said, I need to get on the calcium because it's going to limit me. Again, I want something producing more limestone or lime so I can stop making using my small ones because they're such a pain to empty. I think both of them have 100 pallets in them. And they just take, I hit the limit. So I take out like 10 or 15 at a time. I do have some stone, so the rocks are first. Okay, so I want calcium for sure. You guys are done already? Okay. Severe weather. Yeah, so you can make some oatmeal raisin cookies. Or raisin bread. Yeah, Billy, raisin bread. am I not? What else could you put raisins in, Billy? Could do scones, couldn't you? Okay, so tab. I want to take over this truck over here. Fish and chip. We don't have any fish. Actually, Reliant Robin was working on getting fish into his map, I think. Oh, I haven't been by the large concrete factory. Man, I think I put out more pallets since it ran out of stone than it did ever with when it was full. Banana bread? I've never had banana bread with raisins in it. Walnuts and any kind of nut, yes, but not raisins. I don't think it would be bad. I just have never had that recipe, and I've made lots of banana bread in my day. Okay, so we'll see how this works out, chat, because I think this is the first time we've driven to. Actually, we probably have a auto drive route, I'm guessing. What's that place called again? Stone Crusher, I'm guessing. Go. Curry? Yes, curry, you're right. It is in some curry recipes. I have not had one of those in a while. I stay away from raisins because of the diabetes, but I love raisins. I can remember when my oldest was a little, we were packing for daycare, and he would get a little container with raisins or a baggie or something with raisins, and as I'm divvying out, making his lunch, I would be handful for myself, some for him. Yeah, we can make a fruit loaf. Haven't had one of those in forever either because of the sugar. But then we need to dry all the fruit. We need to dry the cherries. What else is in there? It's been so long since I've had one. Where's he going, chat? I guess this is quicker? I don't know. I always think the auto drive goes the longest route. I swear. That's okay, Billy. I told you you're supposed to be taking some time to play. We need to catch up to Farmer Marks. He's on year 9 now, so. But then I realized he's not playing on season, so he can plant every. As soon as he harvests it, he can plant again. So it's a little bit hard to compete on equal terms that way. He's sure thinking about this corner. I think I can. I think I make it. I'm almost ready to pull the plug and drive myself. But I want to see if the auto drive will go, how the auto drive route will work. I just finished connecting the bridge. I didn't realize I hadn't connected that bridge. But I know I've sent the stuff to the mines, so I thought it would take the same route. I didn't realize that. I guess because I've connected the bridge now, it's taken the route down here. Because normally it would cut through the farm area at my new farm. Like I said, I swear it takes the longest route. It should have come down the hill and gone up through the farm. Oh, but I might not have connected them up here because I was deleting a bunch of the course up here towards the vodka factory. Yeah, see, and I can't buy the vodka factory because I have no potatoes. I can't buy the sugar because I have no sweet sugar beets or sugar cane. And I get some watch when we come out of here, I get some serious frames when I head over towards the concrete factory. I thought it was one of the buildings, but it's the trees. As soon as I turn away from the trees, my frames go back up. But if I was driving towards the trees, like I come out of the mines and I follow this road and I usually go down and then I make the turn down there and go by Home Depot and I just got missed by that train. Oh my God. It was like Billy Stream all over again. I just got missed by that train. I've been hit by the train twice. Once when I was mowing, I was mowing down the tracks. I didn't see the train came up behind me. And it just pushed me until it turned because it was over by the forest area by the sawmill. I kept going straight, and of course the train turns, right? So I got lucky there. And then one other time I got hit with my flatbed truck, just the tail end of it, like almost like Billy's did, or almost got. So how am I getting to the stone crusher from way over here? Like I said, I haven't looked at the routes too much over in this area. I guess it would go a different route if I had the bridge over here built. I still think it's cool that the route goes right through my silo. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Right? I swear on when you're in the vehicle with auto drive, it drives so slow, and then when you're not in it and just send it off, it flies. Yeah, see, why wouldn't have come? I don't know where that's going. From the bridge, I guess. And since we're over here, let's do one of those, right? Ooh, we have a great demand. If I remember correctly, it was seed. I remember looking. Did I scroll past it? Oh, gold. No, it doesn't have a label on it. I'm not reading non-labels. Oops, there we go. How many of these? Should we put 10 of these down? Is that good? Is that enough? Peekaboo. Um, yes, I am. Most of my stones that are in my storage are from fields. I was doing stone contracts on some of the large fields. Like I said, I used two of them. Um, I used two of those pickers to pick up, and I did like, oh, I know I've done this field, a couple of these fields. I did stone picking contracts. This one I think I've done. Some of mine that I own now, I did. It's the best way to get stone. I have two of those stone things down, but you can see I have conveyors on them with something that it tips into, and they're so slow. What did we just put down? Rock something, right? I guess they're going to be under the R's. And how much? Oh man, do I need some diesel or what? Wonder how much that's gonna. Well, my small for lime. Are you using my lime ones are OP? They're crazy fast for lime. But I can't stand taking out the pallets. So that's my whole purpose of getting this thing going. Is because I want to eventually stop using them. Or I probably will still have them going, but like I said, the pallets drive me nuts. I can put 130 pallets on Billy's trailer, roughly. It doesn't always fill up properly, but I've had up to 135, I think, pallets on it of lime. Actually, I guess they're not 130 because they're 2,000 liter pallets. So you do the math. Half of that, whatever that is, 60 something pallets. Following the rails, chat. Following the rails. Yeah, I sold. I've done that 3 times, Minion. At least 3 times. And gravel once, and iron once. Yeah, that's why I said I was just sitting there through the night, scooping it up, and then I'd go do something. They fill up so fast. Some of the center ones of sand, they fill up so fast. I could go over there now and get probably, I can't remember how much it is if it's complete, if they're all full, it's somewhere close to 1 million just on what spawns out. It's the best one is sand. I don't even care what the price is right now. It just so that's how I was able to buy my farm area with sand and ore and gravel I sold. I've never done it before, Billy. I never did it on Canyon. Any of the in 22, I didn't sell any mining products. And I kept thinking I was going to run out, right? Like the threat of running out and not having any kept me from selling it. But I don't know if it's a better price. I don't even, like I said, I never even looked into it last year. But this year, for some reason, it's an option. In my head, it's an option for some reason. So I've been doing it. I want to stop doing it. I don't want to keep doing it, but I want to see how well my poplar fields do for poplar sales. Normally, I'm doing silage, right? That's usually my little side hustle for money on the map is doing silage, but silage is just a waste of time this year. Okay, we're supposed to be focusing on getting some factories down, chat. And the contracts I was doing, but I have the contract boost and better contracts mods, but I haven't edited them to give me better money out of them. So I thought about doing it, but I just haven't been interested. I'm trying to get through more days, like almost a blend of the way I normally play and a Dashnet style, where if there's nothing to do, sleep through the night, right, to get the crops going, because our fields are smaller than they were in 22, I guess on Canyon Crossing, right? We have a lot less. I'm finding I have a lot less yield to play around with. So, and you're not going to get more yield, more crops if you don't have more harvests. So by doing more contracts, it slows down your month, right? Like, which is fine if you're trying to get some more money to do stuff. But I have lots of fields. I just don't have a lot of yield because I haven't been playing fast enough to get the crops. And now I have the money and I have no crops, right? I do have some stuff. Corn is my one I need to get rid of the most. I think that's the most or the most crop I have right now is corn, if I remember correctly, right? If we go and look at my, right? So corn, we're filling up on lime, which is good. But we don't have a lot, right? We don't have a lot. 100 isn't a lot for a lot of the factories. That'll go in one factory. So it's deciding on which one to go first. And this is what I've been using for my mine. I go over there and I scoop it all up and drive over to farmer's market and dump it. Actually, no, I've been going to the concrete factory for a lot of stuff now instead of going to the farmer's market. Because the concrete factory you can sell at. And we don't have any field work, right? I'm sure I've checked that already today. I'm just going to double check. And this field I limed and it didn't change. So I'm not sure what's going on with some of the field work. And I'm pretty sure I lined these two fields before I plowed them together, so that's why they're not showing up. And that's all I own. Same with this one. I don't think I did the middle. And yeah, we'll have mowing to do. We got ads. Oh, I want to take an ad break, chat. So you guys are going to have to go watch my video. Yeah. So we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Billy has a message. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a great way, Minion, to learn the game is doing contracts. It's a perfect way to get you and different equipment. If you want to just go with their lease the equipment or rent the equipment or whatever, is another good way to get used to using some of the other equipment because you usually get a bit of a variety, and then you don't actually own it. So if you don't like it, then you can buy it if you do like it. Especially some of the forestry stuff, I've watched people use that equipment and get to used to using that. Okay, so we're doing that. I guess we can't do the vodka factory. The only thing we could do with the vodka factory is fill it up with the fruit. I would want to look at, and I already forgot, chat, where we want to put this stuff down. Oh, that's why you guys aren't doing anything again, because you got the same spot as the other course. See, this is new with the course play is doing. I don't have the latest version. I know it was just updated again, so this causes problems. Is it not going because of me? No, it shouldn't be. Oh yeah, see, it was on this little zigzag part, trying to figure out what it was supposed to do. Billy, you have too much time on your hands. You need to be converting something. Or farming, at least. I never look at the emojis. Yeah, see, what's up this stupid zigzag thing? It's gonna get lost. It's gonna go off and do another field. Oh, they're PJs. Oh, should have known. Bad influence on you. One day when I focus on actually the stream stuff. Uh-oh, JD's gonna attempt something. Do I want to know? I don't want to know. See, and this thing, I have to watch the time selling too, because all of this stuff I think is, hey, there's no collision on this shed there. Reliant Robin, there's no collision. Where's the box? Oh, there it is. That's the pallet though, not the. Anyway, this stuff I think is all. Well, the spinach goes somewhere, doesn't it, or no? Oh, the spinach before it's bagged would go in the soup factory. We wish, Billy. If JD knew how to animate, I'm sure we would have had alpacas a long time ago. Need to get in touch with those guys that whoever makes those animated harvesting mods or the factories with the animation. We need somebody that knows how to do the rigging. They probably could do an animal. Maybe not. It's a lot more complex with dealing with four legs than two. Anyway, this stuff is all selling, right? This all needs to sell when it needs to sell, and I probably missed the first time it needed to sell. Like I said, we're going to move to the larger ones. We want the larger one. We got our cow area over here. So we have water buffalo now. And we bought the water buffalo at 50% or 6 months, so they match the cows, so they're both the same age. But they're not at enough age to produce milk yet. They have lots of straw. They're producing some surrey. We emptied the manure already and put it in the composter. Health, yeah, they're at 50%. Who's Farmer Andy? I don't know Farmer Andy. We have some manure. Oh, it holds a lot. Holy. I didn't think they held that much. But you know what I didn't realize is when I was laying out my farm, my cow pens, I forgot the slurry extension. Or, yeah, because usually the slurry isn't very big on these things. Yeah, it's 400. So I have nowhere to put the slurry extension at all. That's close enough to connect to this, which is very disappointing. I was wishing I could put it in the field, but it won't let me put it in the field. Okay, so I've heard of that. That's a map, right? Hey, Shawnee. How's it going? And hey, JD. I didn't say hi. He came in while I was on my coffee break. Coffee break. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, we just need somebody to do the i3D, get the i3D animation, and we could figure out the rest and get the. I've heard of the map, but I don't know if the name. I've probably seen it in the Mod Hub or somewhere. I've heard somebody's mentioned it, right? Like, we're procrastinating, spending more money, chat. That's what we're doing. We're stalling. I'm looking for something, and I'm not too sure what. Not that we had the truck already. I want to grab the other tractor. I don't want that one. Oh, we're still over. Oh no, we came. We saw another stump somewhere, right, chat? We're still over here. Okay, I want this tractor. We need the diesel. That's what I wanted. Before I forget, we didn't put any diesel in the rock producers. Oh, I don't need to go far. There's diesel here. We're going to buy diesel and fill this up. We might have to do it twice. Since we have money to buy, let's buy diesel. He's a FS legend. Did I already pass my notes up here? I know I'm going to hit a lot of stuff now, chat. I actually, the auto drive drives right up onto the tank. It's hilarious. Well, I could fill this thing for 100. That's cheap. Where does it get the price? Anybody know how it comes up with that price? It's cheaper to buy it than it is to make it. And it's not a setting I do. This is like base game XML. Yeah, like I said, I used auto drive to bring the diesel here from my shell factory and the other factory. So I had some diesel here, and it literally drove right up onto the side of it. And it still unloaded. That was a funny thing. It still unloaded the diesel. Yeah, I'm wasting more corn And crops on making it, the only good thing about making it is you can have it distributing. Yeah, it's my fuel tank. I haven't released it yet. I've been very slack on getting my stuff out, the recent stuff that I've done. Hopefully, I don't know if this, I'm hoping next weekend I'll have a major update for all of the stuff. I know, I've been too busy playing, Shawnee, I'm sorry. Too busy playing. Too busy playing Farm Sim. Oh, I have it way turned down. Speed back up. We're not doing auto drive courses. Yeah. I'm playing Farm Sim, I'm sorry. I haven't worked on my project all week either. My storage building. All the other buildings I want to do. There's all the, as I drive around the map, I'm like, there's so many empty spaces on this map. I need to put something down. Oh, I want to see. This is one of my tree planted areas coming up on the left, chat. My other tree planted area. Oh, but it might not have been planted in the same month. I thought it was. Oh, I don't see them. Oh, yeah. No, they're not there. Check on them. Yeah, they're here. They're still here. Maybe next month. For some reason, I thought I planted them like the same month or the month after the other ones. Now, the downside is I have to... oh, they finished their work. Good guys. This holds 50, so I don't want to put all of it in here. Good enough. Split it in half, right? Just enough to get it going. I don't know. For some reason, I don't think Shell would keep up with these two buildings. If I put Shell on distribute. I have noticed my trains act really funny on the map now since the update. Yeah, see, if I drive towards the trees. Watch it call me a liar now. I was just lagging out. What was it lagging out from? A second ago. No, it's not doing it. Oh, maybe we have to get closer. Right, as I'm facing the trees, or whatever, this is the base game thing. As soon as we turn away. So I don't know. I like the fix to the glass, Millie. It looks good now. I like bluish tinge to it. Oh, where are we going again? Back into here. I forgot. I have to remember there's a farm here now. I'm so used to cutting across the field. Okay, we want to get rid of the tank for now. It really should have a spot over by the fuel tank, but it doesn't. It's not going to have one just yet. Okay, so let's head down. Like I said, what did we decide on? I want to need a flour mill for sure. We need, I want to get the larger, you know, that thing. The canning place, and maybe the soup factory was the other one, wasn't it? That we had all the root crops except for one. We even have this space, chat. Like there's this space. Like I'm sure I might want another shed or two, but I could technically put factories right here. So they're all close to the storage, the silos, right? Um, of course, it's snowing, you know. Nothing like placing down buildings while it's snowing. I like this space because we have lots of. Well, thank you very much for the resub, Farming Trucker. Thank you, 3 months. That's awesome. Very much appreciated. Okay, save again. You always save before you place, right, chat? Rule 101. Especially when we're going to be doing some leveling, right? Or at least the land always looks relatively flat. Like there is quite a few areas that are relatively flat. What I hate is when you're trying to line it up with the road. You want the road to be the flat spot. And then when you start, at least I found on this map, it hasn't been always true, and I end up with and I have not played with a lot of the base game ones, chat, which is going to make it new because you have to try and remember where the drop off. I don't like putting my factories right against the road. I like to have them off the road so I can eventually do like a gated kind of. Might as well go all the way across, right? Yeah, see, now we're. Oh, we want to do the road while we're doing this too, won't we? Do I not own this? Oh, that side. I thought. Oh, I didn't buy those. I don't own this corner, chat. I don't own the corner. Okay, okay, easy part. This is the easy part so far. Factories there. Bakery. Oh, thank you for the follow there. Wicked 81. Carpentry, no. Cement, definitely not. Cereal, you need all of that to make cereal. Well, I don't have the dairy, same thing. Not yet. What's this thing? They're so small, chat. We can put 15 of these in here. Hmm. No grapes. Do I want to put down the big sugar or the small sugar? Questions. That's pretty much it of the, we already have the rope. Oh, and the bakery. We don't need to worry about the bakery just yet, obviously, because we don't have any. Oh, it's the preserve one we want down. And the soup factory is what we wanted. I've never had the soup one down before. Where's the potato? Oh, I don't have potatoes, but I want the potato chip one down too. Didn't see that. Did that one come back? We got ads coming up. Oh, I heard a bird. Ads, bing. Oh, chat. Fixing the grass. See how much decorating we do on stream, chat. We'll probably do some. Is there any doors on this side? No. I really hate this restricted area thing. There's a door here, so we won't grass in that side. Likey, likey. Stop it. Now I got no game sounds again. I probably got really wide roads here. Hey, Ozzy, Pete, how's it going? Oh, you're doing okay today. Just okay. Doing good, good. Oh yeah, let's look for grass. And there's Mr. Yellow, how's it going? I don't know where that came from. Oh, it's probably when I, do you do that when when you're painting? I've had it like when I'm moving the mouse around like this and I'm painting like somewhere off in the corner somewhere. I guess that's where that came from. Okay, so we'll leave that for future factories. We got a lot of stuff to put in here, I imagine. Trying to think of which one I was using, the small gravel. I have too many options now, Chad. I can't figure out what I use. I think it was this one, the dirt gravel. I should be better at the cracked. I've never tried the course, the cracked one. I can't zoom in any closer. Have fun with it, Chad. We've never had a texture like this before, I don't think. Uh-oh, I'm off the screen. It looks like potholes. I haven't used this texture anywhere else. Is this one? No. This one? No. See? Oh, there we go. Good enough, chat. I've been using this meadow grass everywhere, but I don't think it matches what's down already. That one looks like there's nothing. It's doing nothing. Number 2, whatever the second one is. There's Not So Grumpy. How's it going? Should really check out the driving, but I didn't bring my other tractor with the... There's a shout out for Not So Grumpy Dwarf. Give him a click, give him a follow. Fellow SGA member. And streams a variety of different games. concentrating on what I'm doing and trying to talk at the same time. It's not working out. I have such a bad habit of painting to the edge, and then of course it scrolls over on you, and I keep going across as you're holding down the button. I think I got all the grass. Save again. Now comes the fun part, remembering what we just put in here. Okay, so I think we have some barley, and we have oats, we have no rice, we have sorghum, and we have wheat. That was the easy one. The new oil mill. Oh, I think we still have canola. I don't think we put it all in the, and same with sunflower. Has anybody done? I haven't heard of anybody doing the olives or the grapes yet. I thought about jumping into that wagon, but we'll see when we get to planting, when we can plant them. The big one. Okay, so we have no peas. I don't think we have any green beans. Kimchi. We have all the ingredients because we're making kimchi in the other one. Noodles. Again, once we have flour, we can do that. We have red boots. We have carrots. We have parsnip. We have no rice. And we have spinach. I think we have a little bit of spinach. I thought we had lots of spinach, but we don't. I think we moved some over. What else did we place down, chat? Look at all the orchards. Crazy. Soup factory. Okay, we have carrots, parsnip, red beet. What's the triple soup? Oh, yeah, we get the triple soup too. Okay, so now we need, actually, we need to go buy a new, because we're not going to keep driving our stuff all over the place. Spend the money. Hey, guy, haven't seen you in a while. I made some greenhouse. Wait a minute, I did not like. I don't mind doing the orchard work. I don't mind because courseplay I don't know if it's working with this year, but I know last year it worked with courseplay, so I just use courseplay to harvest and do all the work. So I didn't mind it for that reason. Anything good on sale? I haven't been checking. No idea what that is. Something for the vegetables. I keep meaning I need to come in and edit this because all it does is hold 25 right now, and I don't want the big one. I never remember what wheels were like. I think it's these ones. Standard 2, standard 1. Really big. It has no colors yet either. It's slacking, Billy, slacking. And that's 9, that's fine. Bye. This is the one I had one of my most edited mods was this one, 22, and now I've done nothing with it. Yeah, greenhouses are the way to go if you don't want to do those things for sure. I did poplar in greenhouses. I haven't released it yet because I don't like the model itself. So I need to work on the model, but I have greenhouses putting out poplar seeds, so you can plant. I can plant poplar in large quantities. It was all Farmer Mark's. It's all Farmer Mark's fault. Yeah, I blame him. Sorry. But hopefully it'll pay off with some extra wood chip stuff. We'll see. We got a long way to go to get the harvest. Okay, I have no idea, and I know somebody asked for the root crop silo to be updated with icons, or images, one of the two, icons probably. Because even I don't remember which side has what on it. We need carrots somewhere. See, and I want to say potato and sugar beet are first. Yeah, that's sugar beet. And this should be, can they hold so much? This is the parsnip and red beet, I think. I don't care which one we pick up first, chat. Okay, that doesn't look like sugar cane. I forgot we can only pick up one thing, so I guess I just can hit the trigger and find out what it is. There we go. It is like I don't come. That's those base game tanks are, yeah. Like I've bought some diesel before on my other playthrough on Hutan Puntai, I think. I bought some. I didn't fill the tank up, but I just bought some. I didn't even think about it. I'm just like, oh, I can probably make a lot more money making something out of that. Corn. What did I put in mine? Sorghum and corn. I have in the shell one, and then I have the other one, the other fuel station down, and I've only put I think 100,000 of corn in there, but still, and it's not making it very fast. So like I said, it might be a little bit. It's the distributing factor, which is what you need for like the gold masters and stuff. And why am I bringing red beet to the flour mill? Oh yeah, we can test the drive around. I don't know. Somebody's got to fix this driveway. I don't know what they look like. That's the oil. So I guess the last two, I can't go wrong, right, chat? I can't go wrong with the last two. Because I know what the first two are. What I think you need to do is get another one of Reliant Robin's. I have his little AR pack, and I have one truck that has a 100-liter tipper on it, but I want one that's smaller, like 25 or 50 maybe. I think it has multiple sizes if I remember correctly. I guess we'll put 2 in of each. We have lots of red beets, so. Man, that has quite the jump, doesn't it? Yeah, the problem is you can't get you need, like I said, you need diesel in the factory so you can set them to distribute so you can automatically fill up like the gold masters, and I put those 2 rock factories down. So those are the things that are going to eat up your diesel. So if you're not making diesel, then you have nowhere to, you have no way of distributing it. So then you're constantly filling them up. What else? The composter too uses diesel. Now I have more factories to spawn out stuff. Well, I should set them to deliver. They don't have anywhere to deliver to, so they won't go anywhere. Yeah, see, I need to increase this so it has a 50 or 100. I usually have one that has 100 and one that has 50. But I usually use the Kloss carrot ones, but they didn't come back this year, so because I have them set as 2 of them, and then they're both like 50s or 25s, and then I use them to fill up my factories that way. So you're carrying 2 products. We still got room on the corner here to put something. I thought it was too hilly. Maybe the bakery can go on the corner. Oh, we missed the grass in the middle there, I think. It looks a little bit lighter. Man, they have pretty high grates. Okay, so those, did we put 2? Oh, I can't remember, chat. The soup factory. No, we only put 1 in. And we just passed the turn. One more, and then we'll switch to the other routes. Oh, we're working in the blizzard, chat. Like, seriously. This thing is so high off the ground. I wonder if we should switch to our tipper that's up there. Our belly tipper, I think, will speed up this process a little bit. I'm gonna have to go around with that cracked asphalt a little bit more. I don't know, their texture still looks super shiny to me, but I don't know why they didn't fix all. Oh, this is the base game one. I don't think it's the modded texture pack. And when I get really up to it, I'll have probably auto drive routes for these things, so I can set them up to make sure they fill stuff up. We'll come back up to here. Let's switch over to one of the trucks. That's fun and all, but that's a little too many trips. They need signs until I get. I don't know what this one is. Peas. Oh, no peas. No green beans. I thought I got. No, it must have been one of the base game that I had a lot of beans on. You love the way I park? I know. Well, because I've just set it up, Don. I haven't figured out where I want to put everything yet. I was bringing the trucks over to bring the grain, all this stuff over. I was using the trucks, so that's why they're all. And I washed them. Actually, no, they didn't get washed yet. I was going to wash them, and I never did last night. The trucks will have a parking spot in the shed there, but I haven't bought the vehicles for this farm yet. These are all technically supposed to go back up to the other area, the old farm part. But we wanted to get some factories down now before I went out of money. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I like having a little bit of room. You've been around my streams. You've seen how I park. Parking is a challenge sometimes, especially backing up. Like I said, I swear I'm going to make all drive-through sheds, so I don't need to back up. We got ads coming up, chat. Which one's filling? Back one. I missed my belly tipper from last year. I might convert whatever it was. Can't remember the pack. And then everybody will want it. I'll be like, sorry, it's not mine to give out. I don't mind these, but I like the other ones I had last year better. We're not going to cut across the grass, chat. We're checking out the road. I tweaked this truck. I added some more power to it. I added some more braking to it, just testing it out still. I wish I could play around with the colors, but other than that, I don't mind it. Okay, so that was whatever it was, carrot. No, carrots? Sure. The roads don't seem too bad that we have around the factories. I don't usually do fences. I have done fences and gates in the past, but on big factories, not on the smaller ones. Right? You can kind of tell the difference of it coming up the hill. I've added a little bit of power. It's actually accelerating as it comes up the hill. Yeah, somebody asked about putting crop icons on these, and I'm going to work on that too. I agree, because it's fine if you have them really full. You can kind of see, because most of them are pretty distinguishable, but when they're not that full. Oh, and I think I edited the capacity to this. I don't know why the big one had a 500 capacity, so I changed it to I think 3 million or something. I can't remember. So another one of my, like I said, most of mine are going to have updates because I want to switch over to having my own store category, construction categories and stuff. So that might be my focus for this week coming up. No, Billy. If I remember, I was the one that gave you the the file. You just did it first. Okay. One more. That's okay, Billy. When my pig food maker comes out, you can call me a copycat because I am going to copy your recipe. Just going to do my own model. If I ever get around to making it. Okay, so oil was what? Sunflower and canola. I'll do that one next. I'm pretty sure they're on two opposite sides of the grain mill, but we'll see. Because I like the way you did the recipe, that's perfect. I think there are, I'm trying to remember which, I've got the grain mill oriented differently, so I'm trying to remember which one's which now. So canola. That's okay, we'll come down the other side. Oh, I wish I could empty out the other one. So is that blue oil factory faster than the one that Dave put in the map, Billy? Anybody know? Sunflower. Yes, Billy. The number one question. You know that because you've answered it the most. The one that doesn't have a picture. Then I can sell it. What else did I just buy that doesn't have a picture? I don't know. I'm liking my setup so far, chat. Working in the setup today. First time. I know they're base game ones. That's what I meant. Like, it's funny that the picture doesn't show up. I only know because Dave bought it, and then he put the flour mill down right beside it, right? The one that's over behind the brick factory is the oil mill. And I dumped a whole bunch of canola into that one. And sunflower, because I harvested sunflower over there. This is the other oil. I don't know what I'd put over there. I'd probably sell the other one. This one has a cool chimney smoke. I need to work on my prop stuff for my building when I make buildings. It just adds that extra. I don't like some of the trigger places that or spawn places Giants likes to use. See, I'm not. I have. Well, technically, I guess I have 4 bridges built now. One of them's my own placement, but I have 3 bridges built, and that's all I need because it'll get me to everywhere on the map now. I may have to drive a little bit further, but. Okay, so for the flour, I know it was sorghum and wheat. I guess we'll just drive down one side and look at what we need. I know sorghum was sorghum flour. We have no rice. No, we have sorghum. And then we have barley. But the one I should do is the double crossing or the other Bassfield Bridge. Well, but again, I'm not going to be coming from like that end of town, so I don't know. But the 2 lift bridges that go onto the island would be a good one, like if you're coming from kind of this side of the map, I guess. And because I'm not focusing on the contracts right now, I'm not worried about the island at all, and I'm not worried about bricks because they're not used for anything. So yeah, come on, you can do it. You're already in fifth. Let's go. That or I might need to start setting up stuff just to auto sell and not worry about stockpiling the pallets. That'll speed up play too. Okay, so we did one side of the grain mill. Still no rice. We're not doing corn flour. We're not doing sunflower. We got oat flour and wheat. We got some. Yeah, see, I barely have any wheat because the we only planted like two small fields, and then the AI didn't plant any wheat fields at all, so we had a wheat shortage. So I'm happy with that so far. With the setup, we got four production. Oh, we need T millers down. Okay, we got space. It's okay. We're good. Like I said, what we'll do is we'll put the bakery on this corner. I think we'll put the bakery on this corner if we can. I don't know about what it's going to do to the ground. We have both sides. We also have a cross. We're not using that land for anything. I wanted to see how the drive was, so I wouldn't be doing tandem trucks probably ever if I did continue to do the tippers here. T-millers, I think I'm kind of stuck with them. Let's do a save. With the soy factory, I have soy. I don't think I can make anything else from the soy factory. I don't know if I have the latest version though either, even though I don't think I put it in my map. I think this is I'll have to look first. Yeah. This is the original one. I didn't re-download it. Okay, so that's not gonna go. Well, we can still put it down. Oh, it worked. Whatever you did, JD, it worked. All right. Okay, so we have pallets. We have, is that cocoa? We have some oats. We have some eggs. And we have some soybeans. So how do I want this spawning out? I usually do, if you've noticed, I'm trying to line up a lot of Giants buildings work out good because you can drive in and pick up on the other side. Like they almost all of them. This is the only one that has the pickup on the back. But I noticed the signage, right? I like T. Miller's signs. He did a good job with the signs. And I know once I update the mod, it will update this texture since I fixed the texture. I probably have the one, it's just not in my folder, obviously. I can't remember if I deleted it after I sent it to him. So I have that to put down. So do I want to take up a lot of room? Where's the, there, roughly, back a little bit more there. What was the other one I said? The bakery. We have our bakery, don't we? Oh, I need to get this stuff down. Oh, I don't have the glue factory down, chat. I don't have the stuff to go in the glue factory. Well, we need the dairy and the, oh, there's the potato chip thing too. We don't have any potatoes, but all of the two of the oils we can use for that. We have lots of that. The bakery. So I just said the bakery and the dairy. So we'll put T. Miller's here, and then we'll put the bakery and the dairy over here. No, we don't, Billy, because you haven't got the raisin cookies ready yet. But the bakery, oh, I don't have those greenhouses down either to make strawberries, I don't think. I don't think I have any strawberries. And our eggs aren't getting, well, their eggs are just starting, so yeah. Let's just keep going at it, chat. Let's just, okay, the drop off. Let's turn around. What did I just say? The dairy, what's the dairy look like? So drop off. Yeah, see, I don't want the building facing this way. But that's where the sign is. I don't like the drop off on the back when I'm driving in, if you've noticed driving in. I don't own that. I thought I owned everything down here. I know the ice cream. I know, right? That's the hard part, the visuals. So is that going to leave enough room for the bakery? Well, this is the same. This is even worse than the other one. Look at all. This was actually the furthest I've seen one of their spawn points away from the build or the unload. I guess we could always do like a tandem one and link it up over there. Lots of room, chat. That's the problem. Too much room. These aren't a big, I'm not going to worry about these three because right now we don't have anything to put in them. I need to go back and find this bee thing. The bees, yeah, I can't do glue yet. That's right, the glue factory. Yeah, that's why we started the big crusher thingy. And the potatoes, again, nowhere to put the potatoes. We're all factoried out, chat. T. Miller was talking about ice cream, wasn't he? I think he was. Somebody was talking about ice cream factory. I can't remember who. Or people keep asking about an ice cream factory. One of the two. Do I even want to know what you're testing? What you figured out, JD? Oh, is there one in the mod hub? That's probably where I saw one. I thought I saw one. It's a surprise? Okay. And my plan is to, yeah, I gotta buy another one of the tippers because I have two fronts and one end, and then the blue one is a 10 mil one, so that's for heavy. That's for root crops. Now what, chat? Now what? We got our factories going. Our animals are fine. Everybody's doing fine. Fine. And it didn't help me because, oh, we can look at the, no, because we don't need any, right? We can't do anything with those. This doesn't help us because we've got nowhere to send all of this stuff. And this is, oh, because it's not at the top of the hour. This thing generates a gazillion rocks, doesn't it, Billy? Like that's 1 month, not even 1 month. Yay! Compost, fertilizer. We got nothing for seed. Oh, the kimchi stuff. Yeah, so we need to set this stuff to be distributing. So that's greenhouses. So that's coming up. That's the other one, which we want to eventually have it empty. Look at how full it is. Oh my God. This is where all my spinach is. It's going to take forever. Yeah, this one. There's the base game one. Look at it. It's so full. It's full of oil. Okay, so oh, I am making strawberries. Oh, good. You tried all morning. Yeah, I don't know. I know I looked at that stuff last year, but we have rice saplings, and yeah, these are going to take a while, eh? It's okay. We got a few months to go. Grain mill. Woohoo, look at that. It stores a lot of flour, but I don't, again, I don't want it to, if I set it to distribute, it's going to go to that other, um, the preserve factory, I think. Yeah, it's going to come in here. I can't stop it from coming in here. That's the problem. Same with that. It's going to fill up these. Or will it come in here if it's not running? Anybody know? Hmm. Fine with that. I think my gold masters are still fine. Oh, they're going to need some. Where's the shell's way at the bottom? Oops, shell. Shell. And the other one's fuel. Oh, diesel. Mm-mm. This, I'm assuming this one isn't shared, I imagine, isn't it? It's not going to be shared, is it? Hmm. Nothing jumped out at me there, chat. We can go back. This guy. I might as well go take this cotton that's sitting over here. Stop it. It's shooting at me. Before we get snowed in. Wonder if we'll get down. We've got ads. Now we'll have room for my new storage over here once we get all this stuff out of the way. Hail might be in the way though. Everybody see my trees? 1-year-old trees, Billy. 1 year old. It's pretty good. I wonder if you could wood chip them. Oh, I'm going to roll over. Oh no. We nailed it. We got our buffalo barn. Buffalo barn. We're into ads so you can't hear me talking anymore. Then we got our cow barn. That's what they look like. 1-year-old lodge poles. We haven't done anything in this corner. We were thinking about the glue over here because it's close to the. And we need a glass factory too, but I don't want to put it way over here. The sand's on the other side of the map. And we have this area for a factory. I'm trying to think of more of the construction ones, but maybe they'll just end up being fields. Nobody listened to me yesterday either, Billy. I'm like, the rope factory is in land number 41. I just bought it like an hour before. That's why I knew. This thing has some brakes now. Oh, this is the copper one. Or sorry, the barrel factory, not the rope one you're talking about, wasn't it? I could sell some more stuff to the... I think I unload to the other side. Remember? Dunk, 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 ding, ding. What we needed rope, so somewhere the rope was for the other one though. For the, I know there's some out here. And there's some waiting. So one of these buildable things needed rope or repairable. I think it was the boat. I don't think it was this thing, the grain mill. It's roof plates it's missing. And it's missing, oh no, he has beams and it has planks long. Okay, it's almost done though, so we need the 12 pallets of roof planks. I wonder if we have those in storage. We have a truck over there, so we don't need to drive all the way over there. The wagon, do you have the wagon maker going? I haven't bought the wagon. Does anybody have, I know some people are jumping all over though. I know Farmer Mark's probably has more than every factory going. Where should I go to look at the wagon? It's just free. I'm not gonna say free money, but it's money that just once you got it stocked up. Hello? Can I buy you? Do I want to buy you? What do I need to put in there? Oh, there it is. Planks long. Oh yeah, see fabric and rope. Nope. I'm not making enough. I don't have any fabric, and I have rope, but I'd sooner put it in where I get money for it right now. I already forgot how many roofing pallets do I need? 12? Yeah, 12. $15. Stop it, Billy. Do I need more orchards, Billy? Is that enough for the vodka factory? Yeah, I don't have enough adult sheep, right? Like the only reason I have any pallet of wool is because of the goats give you instant. That'll do for now? Okay, good. I have lots of room. I think T. Miller put down 10 of each, I think he said. Isn't it 10 he said? Farmer Marks, do you remember how many he said in your chat yesterday? And then he was going to put out an update because he forgot to unblock the... That's a little OT, what? Yeah, I didn't, that's what I thought. After seeing how fast these ones work, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to need more than 4. I was thinking 5 originally, but I put 4 down just for the spacing. They worked good for spacing. I need to get a few more auto drive marker set. Doing good. There's a shout out for a farming trucker. I didn't realize you'd left. Sorry if you said you were going. You're leaving. I know you were here earlier. Okay, let's go find oh, this one. No, no, we don't need to jump out of it. We need to get out of the way because we can't spawn out when we're sitting here. Oh, we only have 6, Chad. Uh-oh. How come we're saving? Well, thank you for the 100 biddies there, Farmer Marks. That's not what I want. Roof plates. This one. Storing, storing, storing. I don't like this. Is this on or off? That's on. Yeah, that should be 1, right, Billy? How come it's not auto picking it up? That should be a little bit better to drive. It's funny how this, oh, doesn't stack very well. Starting to get familiar with the map. I haven't been over to the island very much. I know I've driven to the shipbuilder one a couple times, but other than that, I've driven around the racetrack a few times with the boat. But other than that, I haven't been up to where the clay dredge is or the stone dredge at all. still need to buy the large steel factory, don't we? Could be another. That's another thing we need to work on. And get coal and ore over there. What else do we need over there? I guess I need calcium carbonate. Maybe. It's calcium, right? I need to get nails. I need nails, chat. Because we need to get the bees going so we can get the honey and the bees and the wax and the candles. The rest of the greenhouse is down. Oh, I need to figure out where the other oil factory. I forgot all about that one, Billy. The other one. The new one that just came out. Oh, Billy. He did release it, right? Or is that the one coming out? Can't keep up. Pleasant Valley Oils. Isn't that out already? I didn't see it. Is that coming out? Or it's in one of the ones that yeah, coming out. And an update near you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't see it when we were scrolling through the factories, that's why. Maybe I forgot to activate it. It's a very good possibility. Okay, this guy doesn't need to drive much further. He lives over here somewhere. Stop it. Oh no, he's been living in the concrete factory. They keep shooting at me. No wonder I'm driving all over the place. This is a nice little flatbed. If you don't have Reliant Robin's AR pack, I'm really liking the Volvo with the flatbed on it. It handles pretty good. I'll park this on the spawner. No, we don't want to drive one at a time. Ooh, what are you guys doing here? You can go home now. What's out? Nothing is out. Nothing new. Billy says we'll get a PV oils we were talking about. It came out in the last update. But I was looking for, when I was looking for factories to put down, I don't remember seeing it in the list, and I said I probably didn't activate it. No, the update last weekend, you got that already. There's nothing new this weekend. I haven't done anything new. And I know Billy's working on stuff for next weekend. Probably next Friday, I would guess. Let's see, he streams Friday. Yeah. Okay, so not this one. This is the 10 mil one. And now we've parked in a funny spot. Actually, let's go back. Everybody's bugging about my parking. Let's just... Can we send this? Dude, let's try it. We'll try out some parking from here. Let's see. Main farm. We want parking to go. We'll stay with him, and just in case he gets lost, chat. Not too many. Next weekend, I think Billy has another one factory. I have a couple updates that got missed. I'll have two for, or I'll have one, but one for Billy. Whatchamacallit. The bridges got, Billy didn't have the right copy of the bridges. And yeah, you're tweaking some right now, right? Yeah. And I like the composter. Have you noticed the composter, Billy? I like it. It's a lot better now. It's not going through. It's not ridiculously crazy fast. Well, now it's too slow, but like I said earlier, it makes enough that you can keep your processing station going with to make fertilizer. But do we have greenhouses yet that use it? I don't think so. And is there a plan to have greenhouses to take it? I don't know. Fertilizer isn't that. The fertilizer doesn't even get used that much on the fields, at least. Maybe your greenhouse or your orchards too. You have to switch to the other liquid. Oh, we can't use liquid fertilizer. Oh, you guys keep shooting at me. Yeah, see, when I'm not in it, those guys got to the farm like fast. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's go over here. Billy said this breaks the bank buying this sucker. I can't remember where the wrench is. My hard-earned wood chip money. I want to buy you for $4 million, Billy. Like, who made these prices? This is like the most expensive factory on the map, isn't it, Type Swear? I know, like, I think he forgot to change this one. Another typo. Like, none of the other factories are that bad. I guess we want to go into the production thing now, don't we? So 200 and 200, and apparently I need some water. My headset's nuts. Yeah, too late now. I spent all the money. We need nails. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. The other ones, the blacksmith does fine with the other stuff. But nails, it just isn't cutting it. I can't remember if I edited these trailers yet, Chad. Well, we're over here. had them for 12 whole months so far. Wow. Oh, I want them to be hundreds. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to change anything else. I thought they were 50s for some reason. I think I've already come and changed them. Okay, that was a waste of time. But at least we didn't, we were already over here, so. To the mines. Back in an hour. Careful out there. Don't get stuck in your snow. Oh, a little too sharp in the corner. Farmer Mark's got some snow. We get it. Ours is supposed to be coming today or tonight or tomorrow sometime. So finally gonna get some snow. I don't know how much, but it doesn't take much for the city to go crazy. Farmer Mark's is only about 3 hours away. But he got it first. He gets to taste it first. I'll probably get more. I'll probably get more snow because I live at higher elevation than he does. So you like that? That's what I did earlier today. Probably when you probably missed that. Have you seen my farm? There's my farm. Oh, I got some grass down there. Where'd that come from? Yeah, stay away from yellow snow. Yeah. That was always the going gag. Can I give you some tips? Don't eat the yellow snow. I always bug my operations manager because she loves snow. So every time it snows, I tell her she has to provide a new snow angel picture. I hope so, because that's what I did, Minion. I set mine to distribute. I don't want to be driving over here. They are distributing because I've just looked at my crusher and it already had like 50,000 in it. So we can look at it now if you want. Let me just stop so I don't drive off the map. We'll check. I'm pretty sure just because the hour just passed. So right, it's gonna have anything in it. Yeah. So, or sorry, rocks. I'm looking at the wrong one. So yeah, I've already got 150 in there in like an hour. I placed 2 down, right? Yeah. It's the diesel that's going to kill them. I'm going to have a problem with the diesel until I can get sugarcane and what am I missing? What else am I missing? What's the other one? What's the other one that goes in the shell? I got corn and sorghum in there right now. There's another one that goes in there other than okay, I'm drawing a blank here. What do I need? Ore chat. Where's side is the ore on this side? Coming through. Bing, bing. I wish stone was that easy to make, right? Well, somebody can make a mod out there, but I'm surprised we don't have anybody that... Oh, that's not it. That's what the rocks are for. I'm not going to even worry about putting stone in it anymore. Myself, I'm just going to keep... having the rock. I'm going to focus on trying to keep diesel in it so I can keep the rocks going in it. Coal is on the way out. Yep, there's two options. You can do both, which I right now I have both running, but eventually it's going to run out of stone. I'd sooner save my stone for the concrete factory right now until I get the big concrete factory going, which uses gravel. Then I won't be as worried about it. That's my strategy right now. Like I said, those rock producers are producing tons of rocks, but I bought the diesel to fill it. Well, I didn't even fill them up, but I will fill them up more. It's super cheap to buy diesel compared to making it, I think. Yeah, I've only got the calcium carbonate going in the line because those are the two things I need. Calcium carbonate for the steel factory is what I'm working on right now. No. Yeah, the way it works now is, yeah, you can have like, it's more, I'm gonna say not more complicated, but you have to have more lines running to make stuff if you're using both products, that's all. But they're not shared because it's a large factory, I believe. Hopefully I'm right. Yeah, we'll need to do a couple big root crops. We need to do a big sugar beet field and a big potato field. Like I said, we're kind of limited this time around. Where are we going to steel factory? Okay, we can cut right through the farm. Well, technically we don't want to take this road. This road doesn't really go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere, chat. It doesn't go anywhere. Ah, the trees. Why did we put so many trees down? Oh, we hit the trees. Ads. Got saved by the ads. Nobody saw it. Yeah, we could even put some of the animals over here if we want. Like some of the other people are putting the animals from the original FS15 over here, so I don't know, I don't think I will. I want to get down and replant trees down here, Chad. I keep forgetting. I wanted to replant the trees down here. I need to get another lot that's staggering from the Oh, I know I don't like the way the active icon, it's really hard to tell if it's running or not. I don't like and I know I've heard quite a few people comment on it too. It's hard to tell. Like I don't see the brightness on some of them. Don't look like they change that, make them that bright. They need to do something about that. I'm pretty sure, well, I shouldn't say that, but I would think maybe with revamp we might get something that looks a little bit different. No, we need to get water over here too, don't we? Dang it. Actually, I might have distributed it. We got water distributed. Cool. Right, like that does to me. The only reason I know it's running is because of the question mark, because it's missing something. But if it wasn't missing something, I'd have no clue. Where are we at here? Updated the raw. No, that was in the last update, wasn't it, Billy? I'm pretty sure the update to the rock factory was on the last update. Or maybe tweaking. I can't remember if Billy was going to tweak something on it though. If that was one of the tweaks or not. The trailers will be on his Trello once he's finished his trailers. Like he has a trailer, a new trailer I think he did. Yeah, I know you were, Billy. You were talking about the gypsum. The gate around the trigger is still there. I missed the little stone mill. Oh, is that already up on your Trello? That's cool, Billy. I need speed signs so I slow down when I'm in my yard. I don't think I'd make a good trucker. The spawn trigger, you mean? No, that was out in the update. The fence is a trigger that you turn on and off. I'll show you when I go over there. Yeah, he's made it a switch, just like my my mining silo, Def Gamer, right? Where you turn the fence on and off. There's a little sign on the building. I'll show you. We'll be over there in about another half hour at the rate this thing's going. We'll cut past the... taking the long route. I don't know why I'm following the road. I should be following the train tracks. I always get lost over here still. I have really bad, my poor weather conditions. Give me a break. There's my train. Look at my train, chat. Can you guys see my... Oh. Oh. I hit my button. Dang it. You guys missed my train. It was chugging along, like literally chugging along. Now we missed... Oh, oh, uh-oh. We're going to have an accident. It's sneaking up behind us. Oh, that was actually pretty good. I may have caught it on the mini-map. I may have caught it on the mini-map. It coming up behind me. But the train, as it gets further away, it's probably not going to see it. I'll stop. It starts to chug. Like it totally just starts jumping around. No, you have to deactivate it yourself. It's manual. It's not been removed. I'll show you. Don't park. Don't park on the fence. Don't do it. Because I was showing this off like 3, 4 weeks ago. See? Hide fence. There's a trigger. So this was in the update. Because Billy did this like weeks ago. Probably a month ago, actually. Like I said, I'm not dealing with those rocks. They just drove me nuts. I've got mine both on distribute. How am I doing for diesel since I'm here? I don't really want to go look at the production menu. Where's the info trigger? Oh yeah, we have lots. We only put like 13 something in here. And we've already got like 100 and something. Yeah, that's the trigger we were doing. We were testing this. I was showcasing off Billy adding this, and then I kept shooting my truck into the air because I kept parking on top of it. My Twitch is really being bad again today. Yeah, you can turn them off and then drive over and pick up them up with the autoload trailers that Billy's done, or any of the trailers. Well, anything with autoload will pick them up. I was using the flatbed. Okay, so can I read these signs? Calcium carbonate and lime are the first two. Okay. Uh-oh, that's not very much calcium carbonate, chat. I'm not going to get very many nails. Yeah, Billy's put out 2 trailers on his Trello. Oh, do I? I might have the. I know I have the one. I don't think I have the one he just put out. Oh, I might have the original version. Yeah, this one. He has this one, and then he did the same one he did last year. I think it was no, it's in the other trailers. These ones. He did this one again. I don't have it yet because he just released it. Yeah, so just check out his Trello. They both work really well. Oh, I didn't get the line. No, more coffee. I'll also pick up the lime while we're here, right? Oh, don't go down. That'd be good. Yeah, I've got trees all along here planted. So they should be coming up pretty soon too. So that's one thing we need to do. Like I said, this either maybe not this month, but definitely next month. Because I think the only thing we can plant is cotton next month, so we'll have lots to do in February for continuing to expand. Oh, we're gonna go down and take the other bridge across. If I can remember which road to get down. I can't wait to get some more trees and stuff down around the fields. They look so bare. Everything looks so bare with no fields, but I do miss the Canyon Crossing. Definitely got spoiled on Canyon Crossing with lots of green space between the roads and the fields. I feel like everything's really close to the roads. So You have to be strategic when you're putting down trees along your field edges. But the AI works, I think, better. See, I want to do these two lift bridges are the only other ones I want to do right now. Or this double one. But right now I didn't want to spend the money on land. I'd sooner spend the money on fields right now. Especially now that I've expanded to this side with the farm. I want to own a couple of the big fields over here. So we're not always focused on the south end of the map where all the fields we do own. I'm probably going to get rid of the brick factory from here too eventually. This won't make very many nails. Yeah, and everything's stopping. Oops, not me. How's that? Everything's circling. That looks better. Nope. Oh, it says I'm still doing okay, but Twitch is being a real monkey because I'm not seeing anything being on my stream. It's just circling. What am I supposed to be setting money to sell? What did I miss? Okay, we dropped off our lime. I know everything stopped, Billy. I'm not getting anything. It says it's still running. It says I'm not dropping any frames, but the stream manager is just hanging. I'm watching my stream and it's just hourglassing, but it says I have an excellent bit rate, and CC says it's still listening, but I'll refresh it and start it again. But my stream hasn't crashed or anything, has it? It might be an issue on my end though, because every page I refresh is not coming back. Yeah, right now the bit rate is excellent, and then I looked at slobs. It says I'm not dropping any frames, so I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. That's what I meant. The stream seems fine, but I'm looking at the stream manager and my stream is just buffering, it looks like. So I keep thinking there's a problem because I can't watch it. I'll watch it live instead. Okay, so this truck can shut off. Let's cycle through the trucks again. Yeah, I don't know. My CC right now is just hourglassing. Uh, but you can't hear me talking about CC. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's like I said, my stream's fine, so I don't know why I'm having problems with some of the other applications. I can hear the cows. Okay, let's keep going through. Get some more stone. I'll keep an eye on it. I have a couple things that I've clicked on to refresh the browser and they're just cycling. I'm wondering, no, that's not Chrome, so they definitely they definitely move around in here, chat, when you load up your game. They definitely bounce around or something happens to the combines in this shed. Every time I load the game, they're in a different position. So, and Yeah, this thing should be fine for a while. We got tons of animal food. Oh, we got some gold. Well, we can take the gold to the other blacksmith, to the blacksmith this time. What do I usually mine with? Oh, we just passed it. I have conveyor belts set up in the mines. It's one of the things I use, but I've been using the forage wagon. We'll tab into it in a second. I was just there. Just tabbed into it. Oh, I'm reading chat. Chat. Roll over. That was a bad one. Didn't see anything here. Don't read chat and drive. No, I don't use theirs. I have their BDSP. Oh, that's Craig's added to this. I have Winston's, but I've edited it to pick up bulk. And the Farm Boy one, same thing. They're designed to pick up the forage wagon stuff, so they won't pick up the mining stuff either. I was using conveyor belt. I still have the conveyor belts in there, and I use it to load them. I'll show you in a sec when I drive in there. Hit the jars. Where are we? Going to the gravel one. If I cannot crash otherwise. So I use conveyor belts, and I haven't turned these on in a while. Mr. Dashnet has some on his Trello that you can actually place them on the map and then drive them, then get in them and move them around. So you can actually place them like a placeable, and then you can get in them. Kind of like the way the sprayer is this time around, the washer. But I have two for the gravel. Like I said, the center piles hold a lot more than the sides. So that's what I was doing initially. And then I have 4 of these in the iron one, iron ore one. I wish you could tab through them. So I have vehicles in a couple of them. I still have the skid steer, and a little forklift telehandler, not telehandler, wheel loader. I forget what Oh, do we have auto drive set up for this? Probably, I guess. Let's check. Steel Hill. Oh, it's called. Am I too far away? Dang. Too far away from a connection. Yeah, my stuff is just showing hourglass on my stream. I wonder what the turn speed is on this thing. That's the turn speed, not the driving speed. Oh, we're almost out of gas. Yeah, everything's just hourglass, except for my stream for some strange reason. Unless, of course, this is Streamlabs isn't showing me the right information either. No, it says it's good. Think again, think again, think again. Which way it's going to go from here? Okay, it's turning. Oh yeah, everything else is a secondary route into the farm. No, that's right. I couldn't fix that because I didn't own it. Now I own it. Interesting. I was just wondering which way it would go, neither down, because they're both primary routes. Going here and then going down a little further. But again, it's so slow when you're why is it turning into the fuel station? Could it not go straight down? It's there. I see a green line. I'll have to go back and look at that. Oh, we're into ads, chat. Sorry. Oh, we got some flour already. I should have that on distributing so it's going, oh, but I didn't want it going into the small one, that's right. Okay, so when we come back, chat, remind me to grab the flour and put it in the other factory. I know, right? Yeah, it'd be like playing Operation, right? Got to make it to the mines to deliver the nitroglycerin. Oh, I keep forgetting to change this. Now that I'm using the blacksmith, I need to change this funky turn for auto drive. It just messes with it. And I lost my game sounds again. Well, thanks, Billy. That still works fine. think we turned the gold on. Okay, flour. Oh. A bit of air. Hurt anybody? Right. Flat out. Gotta pick up. Oh, we got. There was a third one by the time we got over here. That's awesome. Flour. What's the next one? The oil. So that we skip the oil delivery, and then preserve. How to get one in the trigger? Figure that out. Just on the edge. Where's the? This guy. Oh wait, I don't have to look it up. So now we can make the noodles, right? Yeah. Oh, I think we turned the noodles on already. What are we missing? Oh no, we need some eggs. Dang it. Wonder if we got any eggs at the chicken farm. Might as well. Running out of things to do in January. Well, we're getting close to the end of the day at least. It's been a good, productive January. We'll hop up over the hill. We'll probably have a bit of a pallet over there. I highly doubt our 100 chickens have produced that much. They're getting close to maturity though, so maybe we got another 100. I love the fence though, right? Hey, there's a whole flock of the chickens. They're all huddled together. I needed honey somewhere too. What did I need honey for? I need to get some more beehive thingies down. We'll take them. It's not a full pallet, but can't be picky. We need some noodles. We put eggs in the other one, chat. There wasn't a full pallet either. It was like 100 something eggs. Right, but there's chickens all the way out here. They need to spread out. There's a whole bunch of them right there around the tree. It's like they're one in each corner, and they're all in the middle. Yeah, we need to get some trees down now. The roads seem to be okay around the factory. Seem to be working for us. We missed the grass on that one, didn't we? There we go. One more thing to make. Back to the gold. Oh, I keep turning at this one, and it's not the right one to be turning at. It's the one after the vodka factory. There's my train. Look at my train, the way it chugs along. Chug, 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 chug. As I get closer, then it works. It never did that before the patch. It's like chug, 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 chug. Yeah, Twitch is definitely having some problems because, like I said, the stream manager is not keeps stopping, and I haven't seen my stream move live in a while, so I don't know what's going on. No idea. Like I said, I turn these ones on every now and then when I remember to come in here. Oh, I haven't got snow showing up on the map yet. But it will snow inside if it's going to. It will snow in here. Dave couldn't stop it from snowing inside. Or, you mean snow showing? Yeah, no. The snow mask will come in here. So then you'll have, if I had snow right now on the ground, I'd be picking up snow instead of the ore. It would really suck. Oh, well, that's good. How come it didn't turn off? Oh, because I was still in it when it got here, that's why. We better put stuff away. It's coming down hard, we better put the stuff away. Oh, actually, no, we want the other one. We need to get another truck. Let's go. I still have one of these. I still have one set that we haven't bought. We haven't bought the northern part of the nines yet, I don't think. Oh, we have one left. How much is this one? There we go. I don't even know what's up there, chat. How do we get out of here? That's the next question. Yeah, I don't run with OBS. Or I mean, yeah, I don't use OBS, so that plugin won't work for me. And I haven't had any Streamlabs update in a while, I think.
Hello there.
Hello, Billy. Okay. I use Streamlabs to stream with. What you said was a plugin for OBS. Sure. I leave out the OBS because it's confusing. Because you use OBS, not Streamlabs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that's not. I don't. The problem is something else, though. I think definitely because I'm trying to watch my stream right now, and it's just buffering. It's doing nothing right now. I'm still in the other mine with the skid steer on my stream that I'm watching, and on Stream Manager, which I've never had Stream Manager doing the same thing. So I don't know what's going on. My stream, the software says that my stream's fine. I'm not losing any frames or nothing, so I don't know what's going on, why the closed caption's not working. Because I can show you that it's working. It's not doing anything right now. It won't refresh. Oh, how about now? I can't see it on my stream because my stream's not live. Are you seeing it now? Okay. Yeah, it just took forever to refresh. Like, how long ago did I click on it? Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago? And I thought maybe the browser, but no, my browser, I'm using Edge, and it's behind. It's an update, or Chrome is behind again. Chrome, I have an update waiting. But like I said, the software is saying I'm doing fine. I haven't dropped any frames, so. Yeah, I use both. I have Chrome but I'm just using Edge right now for the Twitch manager, right? I use it for my CloudBot one too, just because that's where I've saved the the favorites to, or it was in Edge rather than Chrome. Chrome uses up way more memory than Edge does, so that's why even though I have tons of Chrome stuff, actually I went through them yesterday and closed a whole bunch of stuff. I had tons of tabs open again. I'm a tabaholic. I'll keep the tabs open rather than bookmarking them, and I went through and bookmark a whole bunch of stuff. I closed a whole bunch of stuff down. I closed off my whole wish list from Turbo Squid. Like, I'm not buying anything. Why do I have all these things are up on the tab? And then of course I get all the emails. Oh, you were looking at something. It's like Amazon, right? Oh, you were looking at something. Oh, really? I've had any problems with I'm also logged in with my alias. Obviously, I never use my real Chrome account. I always have it logged in with my Green Thumb Farmer account. But my Chrome, I think I had 6 windows open with probably at least 15 tabs open on each of them, which is like over 500 megabytes of memory for each tab, right? I don't have a lot of, the only thing I think I have an add-on for in Chrome is obviously the ad blocker. I think that's the only add-on I've ever added. Oh, you're asking Billy that, yeah. Where are we going, Chad? I don't even know where this goes. Look at on the map, the mini map, and look at where we are. Like, we're trying to get to 190 area, because nowhere I've been in this mine yet. I've been over to obviously area 190 because I just bought it. Dave did a good job. I'd really like to go into the editor and take the roof off of this sucker. I think Dave did a good job with the minis. It probably has to do with your family, though, right? I would think, Billy, maybe. You know how Google is and how intrusive they are. Where are we going, Chad? Has anybody been to this part of the woods? What does it say? What does it say? You get to mow 3 times a year, JD, as far as I know. So as long as it's, I think mowing, it's all her fault. Oh, I don't know. That's what I was thinking, right? Like even knowing she's on a separate, it's still going through the same IP address at your house, right? Yeah, you can mow up to November. I mowed in October. I'm sure I was mowing in October, my last batch of, because then I put it into storage last month, though, I think. No, and I'm gonna, if I don't see what I'm gonna convert that one I had in 22, but of course I can't give it out. But I don't like the one that I've gotten from Farmer Mark's. I don't like that at all. It's such a pain to use. There was a little trailer one last year that came out relatively early. It's probably friggin' with giants waiting for testing. All everybody's ranting about. And I want to bring. Well, we could do what Billy did with the lime, right? Billy did an auger wagon with lime, so it can be done with seed too. Billy, make it so. You already halfway there. You just got to add one more product. I'm surprised you didn't put seed in it. They're a little bit more of a pain to drive around, I find, the auger wagon, these little auger wagons, but they do the purpose. Let's see if I can find it. I can't even remember what it was called. Seed runner or something runner. Where's I gotta blow off the dust bunnies, go into the other, canyon crossing. I might even have it already unzipped. Well, maybe not. I know I made my own copy of it. I just don't remember what it was called. I think I was just looking at this one. Of course, I have to unzip it first. So go up. How do I not unzip it? I've unzipped so many of my 22 folders to look at them. If I ever play 22, I'm gonna be in trouble. This one. Does everybody remember this one? This is the one I played with all 22. I had it set for 100 per side. It was awesome. You put fert in one and seed in the other. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like I said, it's probably sitting with giants waiting to be tested because it was out relatively early, unless the modder's not doing it anymore. And I'd have no idea how to. Actually, I guess we can do that look too while I got the folder open. Actually, I'd probably change the person's name because that's the kind of things I did last year was change the name. Oh, 82. Yeah, see, it's probably sitting with 82 Studios. I know he has a couple things sitting in Giant since early December. So even his stuff doesn't get prioritized. The last time I saw one of his streams, he said he's had stuff since December 7th. I think it was December 7th, he said. I don't remember what it was, though. Yeah, that's what Farmer Marx has one that he found that's on. You put on a flatbed, but it's like a vehicle. You have to climb in it to use it. So you have to get out of the flatbed, get into it, put the pipe out, drive. Yeah, it's just a pain. Yeah, the conveyor. Didn't Boom already convert that? Probably. That's too big. That's too big to pull out onto a field, in my opinion. That's what I have. That's what I have over here. Zoom in far enough to. See, that's the one. That's the one we're using right now. And you have to get in. It's a vehicle, so you have to get in it to operate it. And I've got edited this so it holds poplar seed. So I have poplar and I have poplar greenhouses, which I don't like what I did, but that's what I did right now. But I want that trailer one. Yeah, like I said, the convey all one is way too big for to run out seed to your plant to your seed or planter. Sorry, I don't need to bring half the farm out with me. Got ads starting up. I don't know, we still got a long way. A lot of tunnels here, chat. Endless tunnels. Picky, I know, right? That's why I've edited my cedars so they hold lots. So hopefully I won't need a problem refilling them while they're planting. And so far I haven't run out of seed or fert while I'm planting. Oh no, my first stuck. If I had time to drive this back to the shop, I would switch to wheels because the tracks definitely don't do very well in the gravel. Yeah, it's funny because the chat keeps up, but the stream is. The stream I'm watching is still. I'm still out in front of my mining silo. Yeah, like, does anybody know what's up here? Like I said, I've got all the material, all the ores I found. So I wonder what the bonus one, what extra ones I have up here. More gravel, because the gravel's on the lower side. Ah, we broke through, chat. Oh, there's more sand too. Where are these tunnels go? More. Just this is just more stuff to sell. Yeah, you're right. I could have ported to the 190. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get stuck if we try going over the center. I'm gonna be lost in here for sure, chat. The reason I want to get through all the walls because I want to get this out and put it at the farm so when I need it for any rocks I find on the property I buy. Yeah, I don't have anything set up for lurk, sorry. if I do, maybe it's not capitals. You'll be missed. Enter another cavern, more gravel chat. Maybe gravel is the money maker. Oh. Is there another another sand? We have to go back to get sand. There's no way out over here. Look at all the gravel. Once we figure out how to make more diesel, we can put down some more gold masters. What side's going to be better? I'm sure we're going to get stuck somewhere. I have not tried. You can't place it down. You wouldn't be able to get in here with build mode. And plus you'd have the spawn points in the way, I'm sure, in those places. But there's no way to place it down because you can't get in here when you're in that mode. You can't come in here. Like I said, Chad, I'll be lost for sure. Now this is going to be sand. But you know what I mean? Like I'm pretty sure the gold masters wouldn't. Even if I was in here and I went into build mode, it's gonna kick me back outside, right? We can't get in. It would be. Like I said, you might run into problems with the spawn areas being in the way. Like he has them pretty spread out, right? So. Now he could have put them built in, so when you got in here, you could access them, but. Dave usually tries and stays away from making it. He leaves it open for us to customize it more than anything, especially when it comes to the factory stuff. The only reason we have pre-placed factories is because he was trying to mimic the version for 15, FS15 version of Rivers. But even some of the factories that he couldn't. We're just open spaces right now, or replace them with some of the 25 factories, like the rope and the grain mill and stuff. I don't remember what other one. There's probably more, but since I didn't play that version, I have no idea. Yeah, the sand is a dud, right? Just there's nothing. Has anybody out there found all the collectibles? I'm up to, how many we have? 25? I have 6 so far. I couldn't even tell you where all 6 of them were. I found the one in the mine. I found one in the mine. I found the one that's where I am, where the farm I just bought. There's one in that area. I'll tell you that. There's one in one of the factories. That's I can't remember which one it is though. think it's in the rope factory. There's one. I think it's the rope factory. I found one. Hello, sand. Ooh, lots of sand, chat. Look at that. This is. I'm gonna fill up my. Where do I want to park this guy? I always seem to park him in the way. Oh, really, Billy? I didn't know that. This is what I use for the mines. With my edited version of the Kloss Xenon 12, I think it's called. I have the GTF More Power Edition. It's not ready for release yet. I was working on tires yesterday and the colors yesterday. No, Thursday. I can't remember which day. One of those 2 days. I got narrow tires. Well, they don't look like narrow tires, but they don't do crop damage. And I added the color option, so there's 3 sections that are colored. I added the more power a while ago, but I finally worked on adding a logo or a decal for it. So when you have the more power edition, it has my GTF on it. I got one more. I can't remember what was there's one other thing I want to tweak with it. I can't remember what it is right now. I just forgot. I was gonna thinking about getting it numbered, so when you can select number 1, 2, 3, that kind of thing. But I have to look for that decal again. I can't remember what was in it. One of the harvesters had that last year. So I was gonna look at that as a configurable option. Configurable. I thought there was something else. Oh, I have another modded one of this that has the big balloon tires on it. I was thinking of having that tire option added. That was what I was going to look at. I like the big balloon tires for when I'm doing. Look at there's my train again chugging along. Oh, it's not too bad when you're close. Ah, don't crop damage. We're going for sand, chat. I know you're in. I'm in. Oh, you're back. Okay, welcome back. How are the roads? Probably not too bad by now, right? What did we warm up to? 3 degrees? Yeah. I don't know if you're 3 degrees over there. I'm 3 degrees over here. And I haven't looked. I should go on the next break and look out the window to see if it's snowing out there. Can't tell. My back's to the window, so I can't see. It's clear, yeah. Like I said, once the sun got up, probably didn't have a chance. That's the way our snow goes. Okay, so where did we go in? We went in over here, right? We went straight, and then we went to the gravel, and then we broke off and went to that sand. And I liked them because they were nice and straight. They weren't. Yes, try 6. I tried to convert that too, even though I wouldn't be able to give it out to anybody. But there was some work to that. There would be some serious work. It has it has millions of lights on it. It has a big light bar on the top of it that all need to be redone in Blender or wherever it was made. And I'm like, no. That's why I went for this one. This is base game. And I gave it more power. Oh, we need to pick up the gravel first, don't we? Oh, I got some ore. Well. But I haven't done this since I added more power, so I'm curious to know what it's going to do. It was surprising. This thing, a base game, this tractor got stuck so many times. doing this when I first started using this tractor. And I was constantly having to use super strength to get it unstuck. Like, how does this big thing get stuck in the sand or the gravel? Yeah, see, I'm stuck. It's the trailer though. The trailer's lifting its tires off the ground. Doesn't I've added all the weight to it too. Oh, I guess I gotta put it forward this time. Put a winch on it. That's why you need tracks, Farmer Mark's tracks wouldn't get stuck. It's just the cloths. It's just the base game cloths. I haven't done anything else to it other than give it more power, change the colors. Yeah, it was the trailer that was lifting it up, right? It was the pickup header was getting stuck and lifting the back of the tractor up. No, don't hit it. It's so funny. You lift any of the tractor tires come off the ground, and this thing won't pick up the gravel. It's hilarious. We're in here to pick up the sand. I didn't really care about the gravel. And then we're stuck again, Chad. Let's take it where we're running. Oh. Well, unfortunately, my edit to the forage wagon is an edit to somebody else's mod, so it's not going to come out. How do I sleep? All right, easily. I did the wheel loader for a while. I've done the conveyor belts for a while, and it got old really fast. I like the way the mine stuff was done last year. I love the caves and the maze and stuff like that. It's awesome, but I don't like these little piles. I know we don't need the big stash of them. Like I said, I've never sold mining products until this year, so. And I only really started selling it is because I filled up my silo and then I had nowhere to put it. I'm like, well, now what? So then I went and sold it. And I'm like, oh, I got some really good money off of this. So then I sold some more. It's become a problem now. Whenever I need money. Well, let's go pick up some sand and gravel. That's the wrong way. I'm gonna get lost in here, chat. Hope somebody's drawing a map because I'll be lost in here in no time. Yeah, see, now it's worth it, right? Before gravel, you wouldn't even get 500,000 going into the gravel mine. Now with these other two sections, I have to remember though, the gold masters aren't the tier 3 gold masters that we had to Canyon Crossing, right? Where you needed lots of sand and gravel to keep them full. We're back down to the regular gold master. Okay, so we're in here. Right, so it's down. So there's some gravel down this one. I was trying to do this in the dark one time and I got lost. I couldn't even figure out where the openings were. It's so dark in here. This thing has terrible lights. I don't know where these are, where all this work for God rays are and all this work on lights when all their vehicles have such terrible lighting. Actually, I'm surprised I'm still moving. Usually every time I get into the mines, my frames just tank. I don't know what's over here. I don't know why they would tank so bad. I was in here one time doing this and I dropped to 5. Oh, I think this goes back to the other one, doesn't it? I'm always afraid to leave these open and scoop up stuff that's on the other side of the walls. Oh yeah, that's the way out, the one without wood around it. Okay. It's all coming back to us now. There's a couple of single ones somewhere and I can't remember where they are. I think there's one down towards the sand side. So that's not too bad. We got one more here. Let's grab one. So that counts the breaking the wall stuff down, but that's a good 1.39-ish, 8-ish. So we just come out here every time they fill up. Well, yeah, I can't read and drive, chat. Yeah, it had to be one of them. I can't remember which one. I think I put both in because I couldn't figure out which one it was. But I think if it's not there, it shows up too. Like if you remove both those sections in the XML, I think by default it shows. And you need to put those in when you don't want it to show. So I think on forage harvesters they're there, and then on regular harvesters they're not even there. But I think on a forage harvester, if you have it, look at that, look at how much we got. I had saved up, chat. Now we have to drive. I don't think I just topped up the mining or the gold master, so I'm not gonna even attempt. We have a dump truck sitting there tipping one of them, so I'm not going to even worry about the other one. And it's been snowing almost all stream, chat. No snow on the ground though. That's a good thing. I don't want to deal with snow. I haven't started making road salt yet. You can tell my frames, chat. Like we're tanking right now. I don't know what it is over here, but I think it's the trees. I thought it was the Pepsi or the concrete, but you'll watch as soon as I turn, the frames will go back up. So I don't know what it is with the trees. Right? As soon as I turned away from the trees, bam, back up to the 40s again. You think it's the snow on the trees? That's what I don't know. It wasn't always like this because I've been over here before, but just recently, because I've been selling here now instead of driving to the farmer's market, I notice every time I'm driving this direction. I thought it was I first noticed it after we had the update. I thought maybe it was something on one of these factories, but it seems to be the trees I've noticed today. Could be the snow, because like I said, it has been snowing. Yes, like the previous month it snowed almost the whole month. But it's, yeah, like you said, snow on the trees maybe. Something that's getting updated, right? Because there's all those trees, they're all getting updated with snow. I didn't really think about the snow on the tree. I'm only doing this because I have no other farming to do right now, and I don't want to sleep this early yet on them. And we only have a half an hour left of the stream, so we might as well do something naughty, right? Oh, there goes our first crow of the day. God, and CC is like 5 minutes behind me. I wish I knew this building was going to go so low in the ground, because I would have totally done this different when I was redoing this building. Because there's like a good section of it below ground. Okay, so we'll do sand this time. Clear out the sand channel. If I can remember how to get there. I guess I could turn off snow and see if it gets better and see if that's... No, because it still snows. It just doesn't stay, but you just don't get that ground layer. What's that? Weird rock deformation. Okay, so now we have to get out. I think. Oh, I went the wrong way, Chad. Told you I'm gonna get lost in here. This one is too small, this little chamber here. So that's another extra 500 on top of what we get in the other sands. The glass factory, where should I put the glass factory? Where have people been putting the glass factories? More like it. Monkey. through the challenge, the tunnel challenge. Oh, steering wheel doesn't help. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Saved it. Don't do this at home, kids. Storm Mark says power slide. This one's even harder. Okay, slow us down. We're fine. We made it. I'm in a hurry to get stuff sold. Gotta have some fun, chat. Uh-oh, missing some. Man, you almost get 2 million out of these sand hills now. I don't even know if I've ever tried to sell it at top dollar before. I usually just, whenever I have time and I'm like, oh, it's too early to sleep, I scoop up some sand or gravel. Yeah, 1.7, wow. There's a bump here. Can't get rid of it. Opened up all of the mines now. Actually the one I want to sell it off is the clean fill. I've been just storing it. I haven't looked to see when it sells. I imagine it's sold. It either sell, I don't even know when it sells. We'll check it when we're topping up the sand again. Now that it sells at other places. Oh, good, it's coming up. Actually, it's so funny, I'd never sell it on the train. The farmer's market. We have enough, oh, we have just enough to fit in our thing too. So we're not going to be able to fit this all in here, I don't think. Same with the gravel. I know we didn't have enough room to put all this in there. I was hoping there would be more left over than the gravel, though, but it doesn't look like it, does it, Chad? No way. Nowhere near as much. Holy cow. We've really deplenished our sand supply. Well, we're under 5%, so whatever's left over is getting lost. Clean fill, you're right here. I'm not waiting for April. What we'll do is we'll fill it up and then we'll go empty out the Gold Masters. I don't think there's much in them. I think I just emptied it out at the beginning of the month. It's one of the things I did earlier this morning. Almost there. Almost there. Almost. Oh, we were going to plant trees too, weren't we? This will be a perfect end because we'll end. This thing needs to go back up to where the grass fields are. So. Almost there. Almost. What? No, it's not for download because it's an edit to somebody else's mod. Sorry. Did it stop again? think if I stop talking too much, it stops picking up my voice and stuff turns off. I have to talk more. And because it's so far behind, I'm not noticing it stopping. It's not bad right now that I restarted it, but it was. Like I said, my Twitch is totally frozen. Like I'm not even my stream. I'm still with the skid steer driving past my mining silo. It hasn't changed. Oops. How's it going? Oh, I must have put my wrist down on cruise control. Yeah, I don't know how long it has to be, but I think I noticed that the other day too when I was streaming that. Yeah, I think it detects the voice, and then when it's not there, it turns off. Because again, at the end of when you stop your stream too, it turns off automatically at some point. It's that part of the stream though. When I get more, I get drained. 6 hours is long enough for me. I don't know if I'd ever be able to do a 12. Ooh, we got some more land purchasing money. See, and it's funny, the stream I'm watching, the CC is working, it's fine. But the stream itself, the video part, nothing. Nothing is moving. Chat's moving, but the stream itself is not playing at all. And I've refreshed it multiple times, it's not doing anything. It's just hanging. I have no idea. I had a problem yesterday or Thursday, I can't remember. One of the days I went out and rebooted our modem. But it ended up being I just closed the tabs and reopened new Twitch tabs. Maybe that's it. Well, this is a new tab though, so it's not one that I've had open for 2 weeks with Twitch playing on it. Oh, I missed it. I missed how much it was. I was looking at the stream. And of course it's going to show, I should have a good January. Let's look at my January sales. Oh, I was waiting for the save. Oh, where is it then? So total sales, that's including all the sand and gravel though, right? That we just sold. Construction cost. But we got 20 in 20 from the 20 million from wood chip sale in the beginning of, I think we sold it about 2 or 3 a.m. Yeah, these are the Billy's orchards that are full and have nowhere to go. They're super fast. Like I put them down last month, probably about a month ago, time-wise, and they're full. I don't know if they keep up with the factory, the vodka factory, but I don't have potatoes, so there's no sense buying the vodka factory. It's so funny on Canyon Crossing. I only did potatoes one harvest season. I had enough potatoes for the rest of the time I played. Same with sugar beets. Actually, no, sugar beets I ran out of. Eventually, I ran out of sugar beets, but I converted them all to cut sugar beets and put them through this, so I was getting lots of extra sugar that way. Okay. forest is coming in. Like I said, this is 240 trees. It's so funny because there's so many little gaps, right? And there's so many that are planted really close together, and there's lots that are. And that was just a random me plugging away the tree planter. Okay, so this is over here somewhere. I don't have a building yet for all my grass stuff yet. I was trying to remember if we had another stump over there. My greenhouses, I've got all, they're all not going to say full, but I've changed them all to distribute now, so I need to come and pick these all up, get them off the map so they're not holding up my stuff. Our two stone picker guys. Oh, they're still full of stones though, aren't they? Nuts. I haven't set anything up for the concrete factory. Ooh, we got another gold bar. I lost 2 gold bars through the map again, chat. That's 4 total. All I did is put it down and it just kept going. I'm like, are you serious? I'll have to get this again. I need to figure out a warehouse spot. This stuff hopefully will get all sold. I should leave this. I wanted this one. Come on, let's go. Which gear? Let's go. There we go. Gotta get into 5th and then we can move. Like I said, I wish I could wood chip this. I really want to wood chip this and just see what 1 year's worth of tree growth gets you in the wood chips. Probably not that much. I guess I could do 1 tree and then times it by 240. That would tell me how much. Oh, we have the glue factory. I keep saying that. Glue factory over here. Then we can decorate around it. These are just a little bit too far apart. If I got them a little bit closer, I could have done both, picked them both up at the same time, but... Oh, I can. I thought I was too far apart. I think these are all on distribute now, right? We did that earlier, right, chat? We'll get a little more centered now that I know I can reach both sides. I would have put them closer together, but I was trying to, you know, I should have put them closer together. Anybody know which side I unload on? That side, okay. Oh yeah, we have another water tank over here. Oops. I need to get rid of one of those, I think. Oh, maybe I need to change the colors and convert it to a slurry tank. And mushrooms should be on distribute too. I gotta be getting close to filling that page. I'll have to spend some time picking out the products that we can put into the factories and go fill them up, I think. I'm not sure how much the greenhouses will be able to distribute to some of the factories, equally at least. I wonder what's left. Oh, there's the train, of course, because I want to cross the tracks. I need to get a couple more of these semi-trailer or trucks because I have lots of stuff that I've bought that is laying around the map. Like there's another trailer, flatbed trailer over here, at the far end. I haven't used it since I bought it. PJ! Welcome in, Raiders. Raiding with a party of 17. I was just looking. I was going, where's Boom? I might have to raid out PJ. Where am I looking for? The R. How was your stream? There's a shout out for PJ Drip if you're not following. Give her a click, give her a follow. Thanks for the follow, Alexis Ryan. Look at your fancy emote. Oh no, I got resin coming out. How was your stream? We've been playing around in our farm today, so were you here at the beginning of my stream? I can't remember. Yeah, you were. I was gonna say, do I need to show off my farm? Oh, that's good. Oh no, wood chips. No. Wood chips. We've been just doing some final stuff for the end of the month. We've been open up the rest of the mines, so all the mines are open now. We own everything. We just sold a bunch of sand, or not a bunch, I guess. We didn't sell sand. We sold some gravel, and we sold a whole bunch of clean fill. What? Boom's not showing up? Oh my god, what am I gonna do now? I have two choices out there that I see. I only have one person that two people out there. We have Barry, AJ Barry, and Bumblebee Farmer, somebody I used to follow, or I follow, I should say. I used to follow like early 22, before 22 launched. But he doesn't do farm stem much lately. He's been doing a lot of, actually, he's been streaming a lot lately, so I'm not sure what he's been up to. I must have missed that on Boom. I kept changing the volume yesterday on between his stream and Farmer Mark's stream. I kept changing the volume, so probably missed it. Oh, I would have missed it because his stream. Am I tipping? Yes, I was tipping. Where am I going, chat? I drove right past the storage. Yeah, because I probably stopped listening to him before he said that. Went and watched some TV. Okay, well then we'll have to make it. We have to make the executive decision, right? Boom left us out, hang to dry. Oh, thanks, Def Gamer. I missed everything during the raid there. Yeah, I had fun with it. I'm not done. I got more areas to work on, so I'm trying to do that this time. I didn't get do much on Canyon Crossing last year. I had plans to, but I never actually. I did lots on NBC Acres, and I had fun with it. And I'm having fun with it now, playing around with some of the new trees and stuff. It was challenging because it was snowing like this last month when I was doing it all. So the lighting's not the best, which I find this isn't the best time to be. But what else do you do in the winter months when there's not snow on the ground? If there was snow on the ground, I wouldn't have been doing it all at all. So am I full? Are you telling me I'm full now? I guess so. I have the large one on distribute, and this other one is on still just spawning out. I need to do some more logging though, because I think most of these are running low on trees. But I really don't need the product as long as I don't sell any of it, which I've done that already. There's a Billy. I was looking at XML, and I wish I'd kept it up. I don't think I have it up, but there's a pallet cooldown spawn in the spawn line. There's a pallet cooldown. I saw it somewhere in one of the base game small factories. There's a cooldown thing time that you can enter for how much it will spawn out before it has a cooldown timer. So I'll need to go look for that in the docs and see if I can what the default is if it's not there. If that's not there, there must be a default. Yeah, it was in one of the small productions because I have my small pack, but I was looking at one of them and I can't remember which one. But these are all base game XML, so like all I did is play around with the numbers. I just can't remember which one I was looking at. I don't have any of them open, so it wasn't any of these. Oh, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I can't remember what I was looking at. Oh, the sawmill maybe? No. How was your stream? We've been just getting some cleanup on, trying to get some of the pallets off the map because we keep hitting the map limit. So we've been doing some odd things for January because there's not much to do. What map are you on? We're playing on PV Rivers Remastered by Dashnet. It's a version of FS20 or 15 Rivers that he did. It's a 4X PC only map. Has a bunch of added productions and stuff on it. I could be here all day. I'm pretty sure the sawmill is pretty full. Maybe not. Oh, there it goes. That's okay. That's right. Bumblebee is part of the Crusaders, so maybe we will send our. He's been up for quite a few. Almost the same as Lee, so he might be ending soon. I don't know how long he plans on going. Not sure what map he's on. Anyway, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out today. We'll be back tomorrow for remarks for the resub and biddies. And thank you for all the follows. That was great. Getting up there. Missing anybody? Oh, Farming Trucker was the other sub. Thank you very much, guys. And we'll head on. I'm sitting here talking again. Head over and check out Bumblebee. Like I said, I've been following him since before 22 came out. So see what he's up to. And thanks again, everybody. Catch everybody later.